Hello! And Pep says hello too. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Didichua. Oh god. My windows. Don't glitch, please. Thank you. Says Didichua, guarded face down defensive position. Hey! She bugging? Yeah. If you resize the VTube Studio window, that's what happens. Pep, you wanna say hi? Yeah, I'll bring the mic down for you. No? Okay. We'll see if she feels like it in a moment. Hang on. Let me put you nicer in my lap. Oy. There we go. No, don't go for the cables, silly. Okay, I'll put you down. And see, now you yell. What do you want, huh? Do you want up? Do you want down? And now you're all floofed up over something? Yes, unfortunately, hearing Pep and Meow is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. They don't do it on command. Once they know a camera or a microphone or something's in front of them, 95% of the time, it's a no-go. But yes, hello everyone. Hi Tsumaki. Hi Ranger. Hi Art. Who else is in here? Isn't anyone else? Nope. Okay. Oh, big stretch. Thank you for your patience. I pushed stream back an hour so I could get a little more humanified after my cold. I took a decongestant and I'm like, this says non-drowsy. I don't trust it. So I'm like, I'm gonna push stream back a bit and shower, eat, and if I fall asleep from the medication, then that's okay. I've set an alarm and I sure did fall asleep. Non-drowsy medication is a lie. All it does is not make you more sleepy, I think, when you have a cold. But yes, I think the decongested works, so hopefully I am less mouth breathy than I was yesterday. Wait. Otherwise, my day so far has been good. Hope you guys have been having a good Saturday or Sunday, if you're on the other side of the world as well. Well, I mean, if you're on the other side of the world and you're 12 hours ahead, it's like 1 a.m. So, I guess it's technically Sunday. Probably haven't gotten up to much yet. But yeah, hopefully decongested helps, because yesterday I was trying to breathe through my mouth at the same time I was talking, and I'm like, I am usually a mouth breather, but this is a little too much. Your Wednesday's been perfect. Wonderful. You're far in the future. Or do you mean like you have... What is it? You have days off in the middle of the week, so Saturday is technically your Wednesday kind of thing? You function on a different element of space and time from the rest of us. Where's Danganronpa 2? There it is. So the plan for today is definitely finish the trial. We will see how I feel when we get there, because I know how these games go. There's gonna be some kind of reveal, and I'm gonna be like, I can't wait, 2 days, 3 days, however long to find out what's gonna happen. But then, of course, the last bit of these games can go on for quite a while. And I just recovered from a cold, so I don't want to make myself worse again, but we'll see. We'll see how I end up feeling. We'll play it by ear. Because, yeah, tomorrow it's Raging Loop, so the earliest we could continue Danganronpa 2 would be Monday. More likely Thursday, because I'm going to hang out with Iduna again on Monday, so it'll be like it's a tentative break day, because I might feel up to streaming after I get back. I might not. Hi Jambola! Hello! Alright. Let's... Oh, headphones aren't plugged in. Hold on. Very loud. There we go. I'm like, Danganronpa's usually loud. It's usually not that loud. Alright. Let's see here. Danganronpa. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. And we will put that there. Hang on. Whoop. No. We'll shrink it down just a bit. Go. Ta-da! Figured we'd get straight into it for the most part. Now, I do have a controller handy. I do prefer usually to play these games with mouse and keyboard just to make things easier for me, because then it's easier to tab out and stuff if I need to. But as we saw last time, the one where you gotta hack and slash your way through the debate. We need to be able to cut diagonally, and that's really hard on my mouse and keyboard for me. So if that's the case, I might break out the controller again. It might be a little too loud. Yeah, we had to up it because of even down to the Mono Beast, most of these characters are long dead. So true. Yeah, I had to up the volume yesterday because Velvet Bite was a very quiet game. So thank you for reminding me. Alright, where are we? Pre-trial prep. Yes, let's go. So I'm trying to think. Recap. Nagito died under some very weird circumstances. No one's quite sure. Who's the student that did him in this time? Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Nagichi. My current theory is, there was like some Rube Goldberg-like contraption that when they opened the door to the warehouse, it set things in motion. And that led to the killing of Nagito. So it's one of those things where it's like there's a culprit based on technicality, because it's like you did it. I guess in real life in a trial it would be technically ruled manslaughter, like you killed someone through accidental actions. It was non-intentional. But on this island, killing anyone to any degree is a murder. So right now, that would be Akane? Because she's the one who knocked the door down? Not 100% confident in that assessment. But if I'm right about, like, the whole... They set things in motion. If kicking down the door is what set everything in motion, then Akane is the blackened. If it was because of the poison, because we found a poison in Nagito's room that's like basically causes instant death in seconds, especially if it was vaporized and you know you're in a fire. And there were those grenade things that everyone was chucking, so it's like if it was because of those and they one had poison in it, then it could have been any of them that were actually the blackened, which is really crazy. Because that's going to be a lot harder to prove than, you know, it's like, oh yeah, Akane kicked the door down and she started the fire, ergo, it's all her fault. Akane gained her 3 chapters in a row? They really went after her, man. If that's the case, putting it that way, that makes it seem unlikely it's Akane. But who knows? Either way, yeah, they've got us big question marks. We've got a tentative theory as to what killed Nagito. Trying to point the finger at essentially an accidental killing by a group of people is insane. Like, how do you determine something like that? I guess we'll find out, but yeah. We're just gonna have to follow the logic with this one. All right. Yes, we were just in the prep segment anyway. I don't think we had any new skills to set, but I might as well see. No. Nope, that's fine. All right. Truth bullets. Let's see what we've got, because it's been a bit. Virus discovered. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Spear wounds, stab wounds. There's lacerations. Okay. No definitive cause of death listed. Meaning, as we know from Monokuma, it was probably not any of the stab wounds that killed him. Because Monokuma likes to definitively state the cause of death unless that would help the students figure out who the blackened is. So none of the stab wounds. The stab wounds are a red herring. Hi, Hime! Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with D&D. May you get all those nat 20s. Torture wounds, this poor dude. No one deserves to be tortured. The burned rope. Okay, the knife. Ugh, the stab wounds through the knife. You solved those cases. Yeah, I got this. Me and my big old brain. Duct tape. Oof. The Monokuma plushie. The panels. The lighter. The MP3 player. Oh, man. Okay. Piece of blue paper. I'm guessing that was on the bottle of poison? Question mark? Okay. Monokuma special poison, the Academy foul. Ah, yes, the question mark, question mark. The imposter, the imposter. Alright. Here we go. Trial, all rise! The great Monokuma presiding. Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. Oh, this game might be a little too quiet now, so I'm just gonna raise that up. And if it gets too loud again, let me know. Gotta figure out who done it. I say it every time, but I love the Oshioki because of Sailor Moon. That was her saying, Oshiokio? Yeah! Leave the island. Oh, Monomi's not tied up. Oh dear. She's going crazy. Oh my, Monomi! My cute little sister. You're awfully quiet. What happened to you? Ah, yes. If people don't know, rather than seeing a man in the moon, in Japan, it's a rabbit pounding mochi that they see on the moon. And that's why basically every version of Kaguya, the moon princess you see in anime, has rabbit ears. And also that is where Usagi in Sailor Moon got her name from, because Usagi means rabbit. That's not chest! That's her face! Oh. She's not falling for the provocation anymore. Ora! She's done playing games. Oh, it's useless. But please stop! I feel bad for Monomi. You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started after all. Thank you, Komaeda. We will remember you forever. What do you mean you're curious? You have the answer. If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor. That would be the most obvious answer. Oh? Oh, Kazuichi, how the tables have tabled. It's like, start arguing. Go crazy. the traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... That's the question of the day, Hajime! Oh, here we go. Alright. Oh, so many bullets. Okay. Well, I mean, yes. Oh, well. Rest in peace. No, that's a lie. You're the ultimate Yakuza. What do you mean? You mean Peko would do it for you? Maybe, but I don't know about that. Actually, pretty lit if Soda was the bad guy. That would almost be too good of a twist. So obviously that's not gonna be it. No, I just realized I'm blocking the game a little bit. I'll fix that in a sec. There we go. Oh, no, that's not what I was trying to do. Where am I on this list of sources? God. There we go. Hopefully that keeps me out of the way a little bit better. But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. I mean, I guess that's true. Probably not. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, definitely wouldn't be the case. I didn't think about the potential of why. It's like if they were torturing him for information, they wouldn't tape his mouth. I was just like, well, his mouth was taped, so obviously he wasn't gonna say anything. Ah, already? You little prick. Hinata-chan? Oh. I'm gonna come over there and give you a bunk on the head for that. Oh god, here we go. Oh god! Whew. Oh crap, crap. I know, game. I'm trying to read, so I know what to say. God. At least Kazuichi's easy to argue against.
でも口を塞いだら本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相。まず犯人は狛枝を拷問し、爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。
Nope. Crap! That's not it! Sorry!
しまった。
いいか、まず犯人は狛枝、爆弾の情報を聞き出した。そんであいつをぶっ殺した。
There we go!
切らせてもらう。
The hardest minigame in the class trial, but fortunately Kazuichi is a wimp.
間違いなく狛枝が痛めつけられる前なんだ。
なんだと
Bro.
もうガムテープの話なんていいって。いっそのことじゃんけんで決めちまえ。
Rock, paper, scissors? I don't think that's the right way to go about this, my girl. Yes, because from the screaming, he kind of sucked it into his mouth a little bit.
なんで日向の肩ばっか持つんだよ。あいつのことが好きなのかよ。
Do you have a crush on Sonia? Are you in elementary school or something?
私が狛枝くんの口からガムテープを剥がした時、ソーダくんも一緒にいたよね。
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nakito's mouth, right?
ほら、狛枝くんの顔の血痕ってガムテープの下にはついてなかったでしょ？
Oh, that's where they're going. Thank you for the follow!
狛枝の顔の血痕はあいつの腕の傷から飛んだものだった。
Is this my first run? Yes, it is indeed. I knew like very basic stuff about this game going in, but a lot of this is a mystery. I was totally expecting Nagito to make it to the end considering how popular he is, but surprise! Yes, girl popcorn.
つまりあのガムテープはあいつが腕を傷つけられる前から貼られてた。
Don't worry, don't worry. It's just pomegranate juice. It's not blood.
それにあのガムテープって口の内側に向かって
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
必死に口を動かしてたんじゃないかな。
How shocked were I when it was revealed? Pretty shocked, yeah. I mean, the fact that we hadn't seen him in a while and then, you know, a fire started in the warehouse. I was like, oh no. Like, there's no way. What? And sure enough. So far, this trial is very well constructed. I've gotten as far as figuring out that the angle they're taking is, like, you know, what would essentially be manslaughter IRL. That, like, you know, one of the students in the actions to put out the fire or either opening the door to the warehouse or even, you know, stopping the quote-unquote bombs ended up triggering some kind of Rube Goldberg machine that ended up taking Nagito's life. Have not figured out what part of all of that is responsible, and then thus, who's technically the one responsible for killing him? Because if it was, oh yeah, you know, they opened the door and knocked over all of the Monokuma panels, and that triggered all of this stuff that eventually killed Nagito, then the blackened is Akane, because she's the one who kicked the door down. But we found the vaporizing poison in Nagito's room, so if, like, there was the poison somewhere, either in the warehouse or in the grenade, like the fire grenades they were throwing, then, it's a lot harder to pin down who is the one responsible, because they were all throwing them. So yeah, that's about as far as I've gotten with theories. It's very difficult to figure out going in who it might be. Because in the other ones, there's always someone who seems a little suspicious if you're paying very good attention. And this one, because it was technically an accidental murder, everyone's clueless.
むしろあのガムテープは叫び声を上げさせねえためのものか。
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. I mean, that's usually what duct tape is used for in, you know, kidnappings and shit.
ってことは、やっぱ俺が最初に言った通りだろ。拷問じゃなくて口封じが目的だったんだろ。
Our poor boy.
ですが目的が口封じならあそこまで必要に痛めつける必要はないと思います。
Yeah, Nagito has definitely got some screws loose. He's an interesting character. He's one of those where it's like, I can understand why people love him and also why people hate him, but he's a very interesting character, for sure. This game would not be the same without him.
きっとよっぽど狛枝が憎かったんだろう。
A deep grudge against Nagito. He did make a whole bunch of enemies, unfortunately, by, you know, being what he is. He kind of burned some of those dear bridges there. You're Lisa's lawyer, not Nagito's lawyer. I mean, you can be both. You can be a lawyer whose practice specializes in defending morally gray characters.
では犯人はただ苦しませるためだけにあそこまでのことをしたとおっしゃるのですか？
The killer was trying to make him suffer. I mean, that is generally why you torture someone. You don't do it to... It's got a very specific purpose.
だとしたら正気の沙汰じゃねえな。そいつは狂っちゃってん
Having
じゃ
more
ねえ
than
のか？
one client would improve your experience. Yeah, I mean, look at Phoenix Wright. He only has one client at a time and he can barely make rent.
いや、ただ狂ってるだけじゃねえ。それに加えてかなり狡猾な
No, they
野郎だ
didn't
ぞ。
just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
そうでなきゃ現場に放火して丸ごと証拠隠滅させるなんて真似はできっこねえ。
倉庫の火事って証拠隠滅のためだったのか？
It was indeed. Trying to think who would be crazy enough to do this besides Nagito. Because I mean, some elaborate suicide to take everyone out, would it be beyond that guy? But if that's not the case, I'm trying to think what might have happened. Because so far, none of them have... Oh, Akane! Akane's had her moments, but I don't know if she'd be able to set things up. Well, Monokuma? Okay, well, yes, Monokuma. Would Okay. Far out theory, Nagito challenged Monokuma on something. And, you know, just like in Game 1 with Junko, Monokuma summoned the Spear of Gungnir and murdered Nagito. And now we're just blaming it on everyone. It's a possibility. A little bit of a stretch, but a possibility. Monokuma's been kind of removed from everything thus far, but that doesn't mean he can't suddenly get involved.
それ以外に考えらんねえだろ。
We can't think of any other reason.
ただ問題はそれをどなたがやったか
But
です。
who could have done that?
あの火事があった時はここにいる全員が倉庫の前に揃っていました。
Well, it was set up beforehand that we found a lighter.
そんで俺が倉庫の扉を開けた直後に奥から火が上がったんだもんな。
つまりここにいる誰かが放火したとは考えられないはずなのですが。
Well, not directly set the fire. No one threw a lighter in, but
犯人は俺ら以外にいる。なわけねえよな。今更って感じだもんな。
the killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking. Oh, are you foreshadowing something, bro?
偶然にしたってタイミングが良すぎるしな。
今までのパターンからすると。
Based on the pattern up until now,
何らかの仕掛けが使われていると考えるべきかもしれませんね。
we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Yes, Rube Goldberg machines, let's
何
go!
らかの仕掛けってなんだよ。
We're playing a... Oh, what was that game? That board game? Mousetrap? I played that when I was little. That seemed more fun in the commercials than in real life. Monopoly? Monopoly? Where you set up little contraptions to catch the other players? No, that's not Monopoly. That's capitalism.
それはわかりませんが、でも今までは大体そうだったじゃないですか。
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern.
さすがはソニアさん。凄まじく高い学習能力を誇ってらっしゃる。
Just because her boyfriend's dead doesn't mean she's gonna move on to you, bro.
よっしゃ。ソニアさんの意見を元に考えてみようぜ。それでいいですよね、ソニアさん。
承知の助です。
Okay, well, the reason for the fire, they're right. We need to clear that up first. Kazuichi's plan to eliminate all the men? It's been set in motion since the beginning.
あの火事の直接的なきっかけは現場にあったオイルライターですよね。
犯人は何らかの仕掛けを使ってライターからカーテンに火をつけたんだ。
何らかの仕掛けって？
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
単純にライターを投げただけだろ。
No.
あの形状のオイルライターなら火をつけたまま立たせられますよね。
Is that Monomi saying stuff?
何らかの方法でライターを倒せばカーテンに引火するかもしれません。
何らかの方法って？
見えない糸を使ったとか。
音の振動で倒す方法だってあるはずだ。
もしくは扉が開いたきっかけで激しい風圧がライターを倒したのです。
Wind pressure! You guys are crazy. Yes, Nagito did find a file in the previous case that had everyone's student profiles, and that's how we found out that Hajime isn't actually an ultimate. He's like a reserve course student. Obviously it was the
現場にあっ
panels.
たオイルライターですよね。
犯人は何らかの仕掛けを使ってライターからカーテンに火をつけたんだ。
何らかの仕掛けって？
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
単純にライターを投げただけだろ。
あの形状のオイルライターなら火をつけたまま立たせられ
Why
ます
did he
よ
go
ね。
nutty after that file he read? He lost trust in humanity?
カーテンに引火す
Probably.
るかもしれません。
何らかの方法って？
見えない糸を使ったとか。
音の振動で倒す方法だってあるはずだ。
もしくは扉が開いたきっかけで激しい風圧がライターを倒したのです。
That spoiler? Uh-oh. I guess indirectly it is. Though I have kind of filled in the blanks that it's something because of the file that made him go crazy. So we'll let it slide in this case, but yes, be careful what you write. I do have some theories because, I mean, we know Mikon went absolutely bananas and started talking about ultimate despair and stuff like that, so depending what's in that file, he might have realized it's like, oh, there was more than one but crazy bad person here. Who knows? We'll find out.
あの火事の直接的なきっかけは
The fact that Hajime isn't an ultimate probably would have been enough of a betrayal for him. It was full of cursed Kit Kat images. Oh god, you know, like when people take a bite out of it instead of breaking it. Terrible.
あの形状のオイルライターなら火をつけたまま立たせられますよね。
Generally can't remember and it's all jumbled up. Gotcha. I mean, I have accidentally... Whoops. I've accidentally spoiled stuff in chat because I misremembered the sequence of events in another game. In those cases, when you can't quite remember, it's probably better just not to say anything. Because even if you don't intend to spoil someone, you can accidentally spoil someone, and some people react really badly to that. Coconut juice? Ah, yes, the coconut juice. That's become the new thing now. It's like, oh, I gotta be quiet. I can't say anything. Coconut juice.
何らかの方法って
where's the door?
もしくは扉が開いたきっかけで
There we go. I barely remember games I played or watched 1 year ago. Yeah. In my case, I thought something had already been revealed and or like, you know, it was implied already, and I got roasted so bad by the chat. I'm like, oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So yeah, now it's like, if I'm not sure whether or not something might be a spoiler, I'd be like, I'm like, I'll just be mum. Watching 15 streams a day at the same time probably doesn't help. Oh god, yeah, that too. Sometimes looking back, things seem more obvious without noticing it too. Yes, that as well. Adjustable? No! No, not the wind pressure. They probably use the Monokuma panels. Also, Hajime is too boring. That's mean. Makoto arguably was much more boring, I would say. Hajime's at least got some sass on him. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? Some were laying on top of each other, correct? Just a single line. Makoto has a certain lovable charm? You mean because his brain is empty? I got sass. You got sass. We've all got sass. Okay, I'm a lawyer now. We love a good head empty. I mean, he's gonna seem, bland compared to Nagito because he's there to serve as Nagito's foil. Nagito and Chiaki both serve as foils for Hajime. So he has to be kind of in the middle between the two of them to contrast them. I feel if you open my head, it'd just be a bunch of science stuff. It's okay. Probably better than mine, where it's nothing but Yuri and BL. Random written formulas? Where were you when I was trying to pass my physics exam in high school? Imagine blank slate is easier to self-insert to. That as well. And that's definitely closer to what Makoto was. Probably in diapers. Shut up! You did not need to do me dirty like that. I know Art is like 10 years younger than me. You don't have to point it out. Oh, hitting me when I'm sick. Terrible. Terrible. You just live and breathe a little goody two-shoe, which is valid. God, I can't wait for the Dante-inspired game.
それに何か意味があったのか？
Does that mean anything?
きっと犯人はあのモノクマのパネルを利用してドミノ倒しの仕掛けを作ったんだ。
Yeah, dominoes!
ドミノ倒しって並べた牌をパタパタと倒して遊ぶあれのことだよな。
Yes, those are the dominoes.
犯人はその牌の代わりにモノクマのパネルを使ったんだよ。私たちが倉庫の扉を開けると扉に押された最初のパネルが倒れて
Didn't make you Hitman Gambit? That's true. God, can you imagine if Nagito or the killer, whoever it is, was setting up these panels, accidentally knocked them over early? It's like, God damn it.
そこからパネルがドミノ式に倒れていって最後にライターからカーテンに引火する仕掛けだね。
Yeah, Little Goody Two-Shoes is great. I love Pocket Mirror as well, but like, since it was their first game, you can see some of the gaps where they can improve. Little Goody Two-Shoe is like such a leap. And it's like, I don't know you people, but I'm proud of you for how far you've come.
けど、あんな大きなパネルが倒れてったら、さすがに誰か気
But
づくん
wouldn't it
じ
be
ゃないか？
obvious that those big panels were falling over?
気づいてほしくないからこそグッズ倉庫の照明を消してたんだろうな。
Ah.
あの倉庫が暗かったのって俺たちからドミノ倒しの仕掛けを隠すためだったのか。
I can imagine it's bananas. Cause yeah, we're going in without like a solid clue of who the killer is. So far, all I've got is what they're talking about now, that this was all like some Rube Goldberg contraption to murder Nagito, but it's like, who set it up? Big question mark.
それともう一つ犯人がドミノ倒しを隠すためにやったことがあ
Because
った
if
よ
that's
ね
the case, technically, if you... Because it's like, alright, say Sonya set up, like, the Rube Goldberg machine to kill Nagito. Is she the blackened? Even though, you know, Akane is the one who kicked the door down and started the fire and everything else that killed Nagito. Is plotting a murder the same as actually murdering them in Monokuma's book? I don't know. There's a lot of big question marks with this one. Kazurichi is still alive. They had to have someone to be the butt of all the jokes. Just like how Hiro somehow made it to the end in Danganronpa 1. Same with Toko. Monokuma has a book? It's a saying. I wasn't paying attention. The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Na 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 na. Probably this.
そうか。それってあの MP3 プレイヤーのことだな。
MP3 player. God. You know, back in the day, we had a whole discussion about MP3 players last time because some of y'all are so tiny, you never even saw the old iPod, like, stereos where, like, you'd go to a party and you would slap your iPod into the dock. And that's how you shared your tunes. What's an iPod? Don't hit me like this. Basically an iPhone without, the ability to make phone calls. And depending, and unless it was an iPod Touch, no apps, just music. Why would I get an iPod over an iPhone? Because iPhones didn't exist yet. This was pre-smartphones. Ha! Chimbola, that's great. It made just as many calls as most modern iPhone users. But yeah, it was before iPhones and iPads were a thing. Your cell phone back then were either flip phones or like the QWERTY ones where like a keyboard flipped out. Because iPods were from like what? 2000 to about 2010-ish? So yeah, you would have your phone and then you'd have a separate player for your music and stuff. Snake was fun. Snake was weirdly fun, yes.
あの賛美歌はパネルが倒れていく音を隠すためのものだったんだろう。
I say this with love because I'm old, but oh my gosh, we got a baby in chat. We got another one. This my community like veers between 19 to like 30-year-olds. So it's like we've got a wide range in here. I'm not baby, you're 20, you're baby. You are baby. I say it with love because I have a much older brother, and so I have nephews and nieces who are 20. So it's like, if you're the same age as my niece and nephew, to me, you are baby, even though you're a full-grown adult now, because in my brain, I'm like, oh yeah, 20 to 25, those are the age of my nephews. My nephews were babies when I was like, so like, you baby to me. Yes, Art, you are baby as well. If you're under 23, you baby to me. Which is bold of me, because so many of y'all are much smarter than me in a lot of different ways, because you all are in at how old am I? I have never fully disclosed it, but people have probably figured it out. I will say I was born in the 90s. So, no matter how you slice it, I am at least 30. And my brother is 13 years older than me, so that's how I have nephews who are like 20-something. I'm 32? Nope. You're warm, though. You will never get a lady to admit her age. 31? Nope, you're getting colder. Ah, yes, the frickin' Sephiroth music. The inside of the warehouse. 300? Yeah, you got it. I'm 300. Nailed it. Within that darkness allowed him no blare throughout the warehouse at full volume. Bold of you to assume 90s meant the 1990s. Exactly. I am a magical being. I do not function off y'all's idea of space-time. The frickin', like, choir. God. That's it. So that strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
でも、尾張さんが違和感を抱いたのってあの音だけじゃないよね。
But those sounds weren't the only strange things, were they? I don't know, you tell me, girly.
今振り返ると倉庫の扉を開けた時もだよね。
It was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse, okay? Oh, because there was a whole bunch of stuff against the door. No, that's not the problem. Just gonna blow us all up, Akane. It'll be fine! It was not fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, 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 clatter. Huh? It's not opening. It's a trap! Just stop! Nope. Kick the door down. Go for it, girl. Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Whatcha! Bam.
ああ、あの時扉に突っかいてたのがモノクマのパネルだったのか。
Probably a whole bunch of Monokuma panels, because I mean, I don't think a single panel would have been that heavy.
そこで扉を開けたことによってドミノ倒しが始まり、倒れていったパネルが最終的にはライターを倒して。
Domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
そうやってグッズ倉庫が火事になったはずなんだけど。
なんか浮かねえ顔だな。
You don't look so sure.
あの時尾張さんは言ってたよね。扉が少ししか開かないって。
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door
パネルが突っかいてたせいだろ。
because the panel was blocking it, right?
あの時の隙間ってさ、とても人とかが出入りできる隙間じゃなかったよね。
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
それが何か問題なのか？
Knowing Monokuma, his panels must have been flammable vibranium. I mean, paper is pretty flammable on its own. You don't need to make anything special.
大問題だよ。だってグッズ倉庫の出入り口ってあそこだけなんだし。
So that just means whoever set the fire didn't leave. If the door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chiyoki's talking about was the killer couldn't have left.
扉が少ししか開かないくらいパネルを密着させておいたら、中にいた犯人も外に出られなくなるよな。
そういやそうだ。
Now that you mention it, oh god, I'm trying to remember to read now that my brain, like the gears in my head are spinning at full speed.
じゃあ中に隠れてたんじゃねえか？
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
誰がだ？
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know. One panel is not enough to block a door? Apparently it was. The game wants us to think it was, unless there's something else we're missing.
今までのパターンからすると、こ こに何らかの仕掛けが使われていると。
難しく考えなくても、実はそれが可能な人は一人だけいるんだけどね。
So it really was Nagito who set up the fire?
それってあいつのことか？
You don't mean... But if that's true, this murder...
ひなたさん、
Um,
それはどなたのことですか？
what do you mean? The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Oh boy, okay, yeah. Yeah, it was Hiyoko. She came back from the dead.
これが俺の答えだ。狛枝だったとしたら
What if
どうだ？
it was Nagito?
なんで狛枝の名前が出てくんだよ。あいつは被害者なんだぞ。
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know? The victim is being very not victim-y here. Interesting. So if it was some kind of elaborate suicide, what was the point of it? Like, what was he trying to get at? Because... Okay, so... He's gotten really hostile towards all of them, and he was trying very hard to find the traitor. So what would him killing himself achieve? We need a popcorn emo DD soon. Well, in the near future, because I'm getting a new model rigged right now, so I will get new emotes based on that in due time. He wasn't just the victim. Maybe. Not just the victim.
どういう意味だよ。
What does that
狛
mean?
枝くんは被害者であると同時に加害者だった
He was the victim,
のかもしれない
and he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
自殺ってことか？バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。
We really have gotten to that point, huh? Interesting. Still haven't been able to figure out his motive, but we're cooking now. Though that said, we missed ad break, but I am gonna take a very quick break because I ran out of drink. I'm recovering from a cold, so I don't want to go too long without having some water because my nose has been running like a faucet. So give me like a couple minutes to go boil some more water for a warm drink, and then we will continue on. So uno momento. Or sorry, Art. Un momento. God. El agua es bien. What is good in Spanish again? I forget. My brain was like bueno. I'm like, no, that's Italian. Ooh, excuse me.
てめえは忘れたのか。あいつが全身をめちゃくちゃに痛めつけられてたのよ。
See, Nagito seems like the type of dude to do a suicide for the funsies. I guess he does kind of seem like the type that he doesn't take his life very seriously, so I think if he felt like his death would have achieved something, he'd have no problems with it. Depending on context, bien and bueno can be correct. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I took Spanish for like 2 years in high school, and that was a long time ago at this point. French already takes up a whole bunch of space in my brain, and then I started cramming Japanese in there, and now there's like there's no room left. Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
でも小前田くんだったらやりかねないよね。
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
そういう問題じゃねえよ。あいつは縛られてたんだぞ。
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
いくら小前田ほどの変態だって自分の両手両足を全部縛るなんて不可能だろ。
Really just called him a hentai. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, as long as you understand.
小前田くんが自分を縛った方法については、
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
話し合う必要だ。
Need to discuss?
そんな必要ある
But that's not necessary at all.
不可能じゃねえかよ。
No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible. I mean, not really. You could very much at least tie down 3 of your own limbs. Like, you start with the legs, and then, you know, you do... It would be harder, but you could do your own arm. It's just the last one. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but... I feel like I'm overlooking something. Because, I mean, I think most of us have used our mouths at some point to help us tie a knot because our hand was occupied. Just to be as annoying as possible.
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってんだろうが。
This is why you guys are still babies. What do you mean you can't tie your own shoelaces? I say knowing that there are medical conditions that make it too difficult for people to do that.
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
Yeah, there you go. How about if you use your teeth? Your front tail? That would be crazy.
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってんだろうが。
両足だけならともかく、さすがに両手は
最後に残少なくとも自分
歯を使えばいけんじゃねえか。それか
Whoops, frick.
男の尻尾を使うんだ。
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
Is it possible Nagito might have forced Monokuma to kill him? I was theorizing about that. I mean, it's possible. Seems unlikely, but who knows? That's okay, right?
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて。
There we go.
それは違うぞ。ちょっと待ってくれ。その前提自体が間違ってるんじゃないか？
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed? What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
いや、
No,
両手両足じゃなか
it
ったは
shouldn't
ず
have
だ。
been both of his arms.
右手のロープはすっかり燃えていた。あれだと縛られてたとは言えないはずだ。
Gotcha. Yeah, and then the implication was, it's like, oh yeah, the rope got burned by the fire, but in actuality, the rope was burnt in advance.
あれは火事のせいで焼けただけだろう。その前までは縛られてたはずだ。
It was just burned by the fire.
火事のせいで焼け
It
た。
burned because of the fire, like you said. It might look like that, but that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it. His sleeve, because his sleeve did get burnt.
そうか。あいつの右腕の袖の部分に注目してほしいんだ。
Take a close look at his sleeve.
ロープがあれだけ燃えているにもかかわらず、あいつの袖は全く燃えてなかったよな。
I mean, the rope you could argue the fire stopped before it got high enough up the rope to reach his sleeve, but
こんな燃え方、どう考えたって不自然だろ。きっとあのロープはあらかじめ焼き切られてたんだ。
the rope was burned in advance, so it would look like it was burned in the fire. Nagito just out here with lighters.
じゃあ駒田君の右腕は縛られ
That
てなかったの
reminds me of a story.
自由に動か
Because
せたんだね
I've talked about this before, but I used to do cosplay. I was on Skype. Remember that? Remember Skype with Iduna, my bestie, because she was still working on costumes and she was making her boyfriend, Kamina from Gurren Lagann, and his cape has charred edges, right? So I'm like half asleep at this point, and she's like, okay, I finished the cape. I'm like, yay! And she's like, now I need to burn it. I'm like, what? She's like, it's fine. I'm like, you're burning stuff inside at like midnight. She's like, it's okay. It's synthetic fabric. It's not gonna go up in flames the same way. I'm like, God.
ああ、そのはずだ。
It's like, I would feel better if you were doing this in the bathroom or something where there's a source of water nearby, but okay.
ひなた、すげえじゃねえかよ。
Like, please don't burn, like, don't do aesthetic burning of stuff on flammable surfaces, thank you.
おわりさん、そんな風に自分を安売りしてはいけません。ちゃんとお金をもらわないと。
Make sure they pay you first.
いや、やっぱおかしいぞ。
Crazy.
わかったよ。触らせる前に諭吉をもらえばいいんだろ。
By the way, Yukichi is, one of the people that's on one of the yen bills in Japan. I can't remember what denomination it is, but like that's how this get a Benjamin from him joke works. Because she said, get a Yukichi. When my power went out, I resorted to burning plastic. Oh god, do not, no. That's, no. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do if you're desperate, but yeah. No.
そうじゃねえ。お前だの自作自演の話だ。
Mama. Thank you.
右手のロープがなかったとしても、その右手にはナイフが突き刺さってたんだぞ。
Even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know? Oh, yeah.
右手で右手にナイフを刺すのは無理。ああ、そりゃそうだな。
Oof.
騙したな、ひなた。すぐに諭吉を返しやがれ。
You didn't give me any money. Not only does she try to charge me, now she wants the money back?
待てよ。方法ならあるはずだぞ。
Hold on. There should be a way. Then hurry up and spill it.
しょうもないことだったら、諭吉を万倍で返してもらうからな。
How much interest? calculate over what? Per day? Per year? Way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. That's... Oh! I get it. Man, that's fucked up. Monokuma plushie.
右手で右手にナイフを刺せんのか
Crap.
ナイフを上に投げて
Just throw the knife.
右手に刺さったとは考えられませんか？
ナイフ投げの達人かよ。
何かにナイフを固定しておいて
Maybe
そ
that
こに
one.
右手を振り下ろしたとかは？
固定って何にだ？
Oh, slamming your hand down on it? Ah!
縛られた左手でも可能です。
縛られてたら腕もろくに曲がらねえぞ。その左手に右手が届くかは疑問だな。
Ugh. Of all the stuffs, the hand injury kind of grosses me out the most.
ナイフを上に投げて落ちてきたナイフが右手に刺さったとは考えられませんか？
I know it disconnected. Hang on. Ah! Is it good? It says it's 0 kilobytes. I don't know about... Oh, there we go. Alright, OBS, you gonna behave now? That's weird. Give me some F's in chat if you can hear me. Alright. I think it's okay now. Good grief. There we go. So what you go? It's up, yay! Thank you. God. Again, I don't know why OBS was having such issues because none of my other stuff dropped. Like, you know, usually when your internet drops, you can look over and see, you know, in the icon in the taskbar that it's down. That was not the case. So my internet didn't truly go down. It was just OBS being really dumb for some reason. God. Using Monokuma to stab yourself is an interesting twist. Ah, cringe.
それならぬいぐるみを手元に置けばいいだけだし、あのぬいぐるみの謎の出血にも理由がつけられるよ。
Also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie. Oof. I mean, I guess that's true.
右手をナイフに振り下ろして刺した時の狛枝の血だったんだな。
なるほど。そういうからくりもあるか。
Ugh. Nagito, please. I know you're a freak, but do not.
一瞬マジでモノクマが死んだと思ったけどな。
For a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
血を出すぬいぐるみとか怖いよ。髪が伸びる人形レベルのオカルトっぷりだよ。
Same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long. Dolls aren't supposed to grow their hair at all.
そうやってナイフを右手に刺した後で用済みのぬいぐるみを火元の方に払いのけたんだね。
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off towards the fire's origin point.
う
Oof.
まい具合に火事で燃えてくれりゃ証拠隠滅にもなるって考えたんだろうな。
クズルーさん、それならどうですか？
So what do you think now?
右手の傷は分かったけどよ、まだ一番でけえ問題が残ってるぞ。
Okay, what's the problem?
狛枝の腹に刺さった槍だ。要はあいつは自分に槍を刺して自殺したってことだろ。
Ah. Well, not necessarily by the spear, but...
順番的に考えれば致命傷になった槍が一番最後に狛枝に刺さったはずだ。だった
True.
らどうやったんだ？
There was blood on, like, one of the ceiling rafters. Was it there? One sec, I gotta blow my nose. There we go.
すでにナイフの刺さった右手で槍はつかめねえし、縛られてる左手で槍を扱うのも無理だろう。
Hmm.
じゃあ槍を先に刺したんだろう。そのまま我慢しながら右手にナイフを刺して。
Apparently Nagito's got some crazy pain control. Adrenaline is hell of a drug.
我慢にも限度がありますよ。
But there's a limit to his
こん
constitution.
なに太くて大きいものが刺さったらすぐに行ってしまいます。
Sonia wording.
すみません、よく聞こえなかったのですが。
Don't say that.
ですからあんなに太くて大きいものが刺さったらすぐに行ってしまいますって。
あ、もう一回だけちょっと録音をするので。
Hey!
おい、いい加減にしとけや。
Hey, you better cut it out. That's sexual harassment at this point, bro.
確かにあの状態で自分に槍を刺すなんてかなり難しいね。
Like you said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
ナイフが刺さった右手で槍を扱うのも難しいし、縛られた左手でも難しいとなると
無理ってことか。
だけど私にはどうしても狛枝君の死が他殺だ
But
と
no
は思え
matter
ないん
what
だ
I
よね。
think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone
そ
else.
れは私も同感です。あんな風に残酷に殺す人がこの中にいるなんて私には信じられません。
It truly was a crazy scenario.
ないっていうか、信じたくないだけでしょ。
I mean, it can be both, Monokuma. It can be both.
そうやって今まで何度も裏切られてきたよね。だったら今回も。
Yes, 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 Monokuma.
あんたは黙ってるでちゅ。皆さんの邪魔をするのはルール違反ですよ。
Gasp.
それ以上やるようなら、あっちにも考えがありますからね。
She's not taking anything lying down anymore, but she's got about as much intimidation factor as Gundam's hamsters.
モナミがぐれちゃった。
She's sassing you? Oh no, she's threatening you.
だけどモノクマの言う通りだよな。
But it's just as Monokuma said, we've been betrayed over and over again so far, so...
今回だってそうかもしんねえよな。 自殺で一件落着なんて虫が良すぎるっつうか。
This takes too much for granted and it's too convenient.
ではソーダさんは私たちの中に犯人
Then
が
are
い
you
るとおっ
saying
しゃ
there
る
is
の
a
ですか？
killer among us?
もちろん俺とソニアさんは除いてですよ。
Oh, I almost wish it was Sonya just so he could get his just desserts.
ソーダくんの言う通り、確かに私たちはずっと騙されっぱなしだったよね。
As Kazuichi said, it's true. We've been constantly betrayed.
でもね、私はまた騙されたとしても、やっぱりみんなを信じたい
But
んだよね。
even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
何度騙されたとしても、それでも私はみんなのことを信じたいんだ
No
よね。
matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
俺だって犯人なんていねえって思いてえけどよ。やっぱ自殺はありえねえだろ。
Why is it unimaginable? The dude hates himself.
本当に
Do
そうかな。
you really think so?
けどよ、おめえも言ったじゃねえかよ。あの状況で自分で槍を刺すのは無理だって。
難しいとは言ったけど、無理だなんて言ってないよ。
Yeah, there we go. She's like, I did say difficult. I did say it was impossible. Huh?
あの槍を自分に刺す方法なら、なんかありそうな気がする。
How long these trials can be? It's only been an hour and a half. What do you mean? We've barely gotten started.
どんな方法だよ。
What kind of
そ
way?
れはわからない。
I don't know. She's like, don't ask me. Don't quote me.
わかんねえのかい。
We haven't reached the intermission yet. Nope. We might be close to that point. I'm not sure. But yeah.
私一人じゃ無理だからさ、みんなで力を合わせて考えてみようよ。
So let's think about it together.
今までだってそうやって乗り越えてきたんだし。
That's how we've made it this far.
みんなで力を合わせて。
I'm guessing give or take an hour? Maybe. Then even now. All right,
やってみよう。
let's do this. Mm-hmm.
狛枝くんはどうやって自分に槍を刺したのか、みんなで協力して考えてみよう。
槍が狛枝さんに刺さった時、
Till 6 p.m. Yeah.
右手はナイフで塞がっていたのですよね。
動かせたのは左手だけか。
けどその左
The
手も縛られ
later,
てたぞ。
the later in a
左手は除
game
外か。
a trial like this is, the longer it'll be.
歯を使ったか。それか尻尾を使ったとか。男には握られると硬くなる尻尾があるんだ。
Girl!
いきなり何を言うのですか？
照れるソニアさんも最高っすね。
God. Yeah. I noticed the left hand, the way the blood was.
槍が狛枝さんに刺さった時、右手はナイフで塞がっていたのですよね。
動かせたのは左手だけか。
けどその左手も縛られてたぞ。
だったら左手も除外か。
それは違うぞ。
Yeah, because the way the blood was, I figured out instantly he had been gripping
待って
something.
くれ。まだ左手の可能性を
Hold
除
on,
外す
it's
るの
still
は
too
早いぞ。
early to dismiss the possibility he used his left hand. Do I honestly think any of the characters left have the capacity to kill someone like Nagito? Maybe Hajime if he suddenly, if they do like some kind of crazy reveal, but probably not.
どうしてだよ。だって左手は縛られてたんだぞ。
Because on paper, you would think Fuyuhiko as the Yakuza would be able to, but he's shown time and time again he's kind of a coward, so.
ただ、あの左手にはちょっと気になるところがあったんだ。
But there was something off about his left hand.
手のひらの血痕なんだけど、なんだか妙な血痕だと思わなかったか？
The blood stain on his palm, don't you think it looked, somewhat strange?
血痕が付着してるのは手のひらの下の部分だけで、そこから先が不自然に途切れてたよな。
He had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the blood stain suddenly cuts off.
血が飛び散った時、そこまでしか届かなかっただけだろ?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
手のひらの血痕の説明はそれで済むかもしれないけど、不自然な血痕はそれだけじゃないんだよ。ほら、手の裏の指の第二関節あたりにも血がついてるんだよね。
Monokuma has beef with like everyone, but yeah. In particular, he has beef with people who don't get affected by what he's saying, like Makoto in the first game. Kyoko also never really got affected by what Monokuma was saying and doing.
確かに不自然な血痕だけどさ、それが何だってんだ?
But what's wrong with that? Everything.
ちょっと想像力を働かせて考えてみる必要があるかもね。
We might need to use our imaginations for a bit. The power of imagination!
血がつくってことは、血が飛んだ時の左手はどんな状態だったのかな。
I don't know. I don't think he's particularly fond of Makoto, or sorry, Hajime either, but yeah. And skateboards? Oh no. Gripping.
そうか。血が飛び散った時、あいつの左手は握られてたんだろ
When
う
the
な。
blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
だから手のひらと手の甲にあんな不自然な形の血痕が残ったんだろう。
That's why there's such a strange looking blood stain on his palm and the back of his hand.
まさか自分の尻尾?
Girl!
そうじゃなくって、槍を握ってたに決まってるじゃないですか。
Gotta get... No, I won't go there.
そういえば、狛枝くんの左腕って他に比べて傷が浅かったよ
The
ね。
wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. I guess that's true.
槍を握る握力を残しておくためにわざと傷を浅くしておいたのかもしれないよね。
He probably kept his wounds mild on purpose so he could keep his strength. Ah.
けど縛られた左手で槍を握ったところで自分に刺すのは無理だぞ。
That's right. That's the problem.
なあ、ナナミはどう思う？
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
おい、まさか眠くなったりしてないよな。
Don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
こういう時はいい角度から叩けばいいんだよ。古いテレビと同じだ。
No, don't smack her on the head.
あ、ひらめいた。
あ、
かもしれない。
I got it. Maybe.
マジで？
Huh? Really?
やっぱり狛枝くんが槍を握ってたのは間違いないと思う。ただし、その槍のどの部分を握ってたかが重要だったんだよ。
What section he was gripping? Ah, the rope. That's why. The cord.
そうか。そうか。狛枝は槍の柄の部分じゃなくて、そこから伸びた鞭の部分を握ってたんじゃないか？ 無知の先端に鉄の粉銅がついてたんだけど、血痕はあそこにも付着してたんだ。
Ah.
しかも粉銅と無知の継ぎ目の部分だけが途切れるような形の血痕だった。
その途切れた部分の大きさってさ、ちょうど人の拳ぐらいの大きさじゃなかった？
True, true. Okay.
そっか。お前らが左手で握ってたのがこの部分だったんだな。
So what? He threw the spear over the rafter and held onto the rope. So when he let the rope go, it would... the spear would drop? Is that it?
そんで本来はこの部分につくはずの血が
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here.
お前らの左手の方についちまったんだ。
で、どうして槍のどの部分を握ってたかが重要なんだ？
無知の先端を握って槍を振り回して自分に刺したとか言わねえだろうな。
Not quite. But close.
そこに全ての謎を解く手がかりがあるのですよね。そうですよね、ナナミさん。
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides, right, Chiaki?
すみません。そんなに都合よくポンポン謎が解けたりしませんよね。
I'm sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easy. Nagito was gripping the cord. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach? Well then. Come on, guys.
詰まってしまったようですし、ティータイムにでもしましょうか。
If only they would let you have a lunch break in these
む
trials.
しろこういう時は
At a time like
い
this,
きなり結果を求めないで、その一歩手前から考えてみる作
stick
戦。
to the plan to think one step at a time.
長い作戦名だな。
That's a long plan name.
一歩手前というのはどういう意味ですか？
One step at a time. What does that mean? It means it's time for a logic dive,
ま
doesn't
ず
it?
小前田君に刺さる直前の槍がどこにどういう状態であったのか。
Let's focus on the spear first, namely where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled
どう
Nagito.
いう状態って。
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh, here we go. Yep, logic dive. Oh. God. There we go. I was like, how do I accelerate again? It's been a bit. Oof. Ow. Ah! Question 1. It was above him! Oh god, they're moving now! Help! 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 I don't like this. Ow! Ah. Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above him? Oh, frick! I figured it out, but I was too slow! You gotta give me time to read, game! Ow. Yay! Stop! My greatest enemy, geometric shapes. Question 3. Crap. Game, you gotta give me time to read. This is unfair. My one weakness, movement. A car has more than just a gas pedal, but we're on a timer! Oh, so I don't drive, so...
仰向けの狛枝に刺さった槍はその直前狛枝の真上で垂直になってたはずだ。
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
垂直空中に
I usually don't have to dodge cliffs while driving. That too! And also, like, weird geometric shapes. Like, when you're driving, you don't usually have to dodge so many obstacles.
狛枝さんが一人でそれをやったとなるとハンドパワーですか？
だったらすごいけど、多分彼の
It's like, that'd be great if he had ESP. That would be really cool. That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
おそらく狛枝は天井の梁に鞭を引っ掛けそこを支点とすることで
No geometric shapes to dodge at the questions? Well, yeah, the reason I was getting it wrong is because I didn't stop moving when I was trying to read what the question and the options were. And they wanted you to make your choice very quickly.
槍を自分の真上まで引っ張り上げたんだ。
He hoisted the spear directly above him.
その状態で手を離せば槍は真下で仰向けになっている狛枝に突き刺さるはずだ。
Just lots of words and spinning. Yep.
天井の梁にうっすら赤い線が残ってたのが見えたけど、あれはその仕掛けの時についたものなんだね。
鞭の部分についてた血痕が天井の梁を通過した時についたんだろうな。
Yeah, the blood on the cord probably rubbed off as the spear was falling.
どうだこの方法を使えば狛枝が自分で自分に槍を刺すことは可能なはずだぞ。
This is crazy! So stopping at a question to think for an entire minute? Oh god.
マジかよ。本当にそんな方法で自殺したのか？
The timer would make me so nervous. Are you serious? He really committed suicide like that?
むしろそんな方法で自殺するためにあの槍を凶器に選んだんじゃないかな。
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
あれが他殺だったらわざわざあんな槍を使う必要なんてないもんね。
True. They
俺も今回の事件を調べてる時に何度も疑問に思ってたんだ。どうして犯人は
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently? Yeah, if it yeah.
そのトリックを成立させるためにはその槍である必要があった。
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick.
じゃあ
Then
マジなのかよ。
this is for real?
あいつが自殺ってのはマジなのかよ。
He really committed suicide?
あの全身の傷も全部あいつが自分でやったことだったのかよ。
It's pretty crazy, honestly.
しかも槍を握ったままですよね。
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? Oh god, that's true.
致命傷になった槍は最後に狛枝さんに刺さったはずですから。
Oh my god, the fact we get a CG of this. Also, his eyes are crazy.
狛枝さんは槍を握ったまま自分の全身を傷つけていったということですよね。
口のガムテープも自分で貼ったのか？
痛みで声を上げてみんなに気づかれないために 自分で自分の口を塞いでおいたんだろうね。
Like how horrified Fuyuhiko sounds, it's pretty messed up. Like the amount of pain you gotta endure to do something like that.
そこまですんのかよ。
Even for a Yakuza, I mean, that's the thing, right? You're doing this stuff to other people. You don't necessarily empathize with the pain being afflicted to someone else. In this case, Nagito is doing it to himself. And I mean, if he had stabbed himself a couple times, still crazy. But the fact, you know, each of his legs were stabbed like 12 times is just insane. Like...
狂ってるってレベルじゃねえぞ。どうしてそこまでできんだよ。
きっと俺たちを間違えさせるためだ。
Oh! He's trying to get us to make a mistake.
自殺とは思えない自殺をすることで俺たちを間違った答えに誘導しようとしたんだ。
Even in death, Nagito's confusing everyone.
あいつの目的は俺たち全員の処刑だったんだよ。
Oh, that's whoa!
そのために自分をめった刺しにしたってのか。
そんなに俺らを全滅させたかったのかよ。
What did he figure?
異常だ。異常すぎるって。
ああ、それが狛枝なんだよ。
That's our Nagito! And I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. You can still feel sympathetic for someone who's clearly this messed up in the head. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
ですが、一つだけわからないことがあります。彼は裏切り者をあぶり出すとおっしゃっていましたよね。
He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
あの件はどうなってしまったのでしょう。
Whatever became of that?
あいつはきっと俺らごと裏切り者を殺すつもりだったんですよ。
でしたら、なぜ最初から
So
そうし
why
なか
did
った
he
ん
not
でし
just
ょう。
do that in the first place?
全員まとめてでいいのなら、あんな爆弾騒ぎで裏切り者を暴こうとしなくたって。
Good point.
むしろあの爆弾騒ぎ自体がこのトリックの布石だったのかもな。
Part of the strategy behind this trick.
あそこで俺らに手分けして爆弾を探させて誰にもアリバイがねえ状況を仕立て上げたんだ。
Oh, maybe.
誰が狛枝を殺してもおかしくねえ状況を作り上げたんだよ。
Created a scenario or any of them. Okay.
お互いを疑い合うように仕向けて、そんで自殺の真相を
Try to
隠そう
hide
と
the
した
truth.
それだけのためにあんな騒ぎを起こしたのですか？
With that reason alone? Probably. Oh boy. Oh boy.
自分を痛めつけて殺しちまうような古代妄想野郎だ。
His delusions of grandeur is definitely a way to phrase that.
そうですよね。
You're right, I suppose. Boy, be crazy! Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
狛枝の野郎は自殺だったんだ。
Oh, ad break! So we'll take a... Or ad break in a minute, so at that point, we'll take a quick break. That bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him, so we'd be executed.
それでいいのかな。いいんだよな。
That should be okay, right? Right?
なんだよ。まだ納得してねえのか。
What? You're not satisfied yet?
いや、
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel uneasy about it? Good question. We'll find out after the ad break. Alright. Get up, stretch, get food, all of that good stuff. Get more water or whatever you need to do. And we will be right back. Hello, hello, welcome back. Onwards with... Well, it's no longer the suspicious circumstances of Nagito's death, it's... Well, I guess they haven't concluded the trial. They haven't, like, successfully proven that he committed suicide enough for Monokuma to back off. Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
結局どうすんの？もう投票タイムに行っちゃっていい感じ？
どうなんだよ、終わり。
What do you think, Akane? Why are you asking her?
どっちにしろ狛枝が自殺ってのは間違い
Oh,
ない
right,
し
because she's like... Something
これも
feels off.
外れることもあるわな。
Oh well, I guess my gut was
そ
wrong.
うですよね。今さら他の結論なんて考えられませんもんね。
じゃあこれで終わり
No!
でいいの？
Hold on!
これで最後の学級裁判も終わりで、そんで俺らはこの島から帰れるんだよな。
Incorrect.
そんなハッピーエンドを迎えていいんだよな。
It's not a happy ending.
じゃあいいっすね。犯人が決まったってことで行っちゃっていいっすか？わかりました。では投票タ
No!
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。
Hold on a second.
イム。
Alta Vista was a popular search engine? That one I don't remember. I remember Yahoo. Ugh.
待てって、なんでだよ。
Hold on. Why? Well, why not? Hi, Nexon!
悪い。もう少しだけ。もう少しだ
Sorry.
け待ってほしいんだ。
Just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. Sit straight, lady. I can't. I'm gay.
やっぱりどうしても気になるんだ。
裏切り者の正体がですか？
But yes, I straightened my back.
けど、今の問題は誰が狛枝を殺したかだろう。裏切り者をはっきりさせたところで結論は一緒だぞ。
But the issue is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change. Will it though? Because he did all this to try and catch the traitor, right?
それはそうなんだけど。
That's true, but...
残ってる謎は
Sorry, gay, do a posture that will not harm your spine. I will do my best.
どう考えても狛枝くんの自殺。確かにそうとしか考えられないんだけど。
Nagito's death is a suicide,
で
but...
もちょっと不安だよね。謎が残ってるのに投票タイムなんて。
I'm worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
おい、裏切り者だけじゃねえってなんだよ。他にどんな謎が残ってるっつうんだ。
Huh? What do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left? Cause of death? Because the Monokuma file didn't definitively say what killed him? Which means it's not anything obvious. Because Monokuma likes to trap everyone. Because, you know, he's a great guy like that.
狛枝くんの死に関係するもので一つだけ腑に落ちないことがあるんだ。
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
しかも狛枝くんの力が及ばない。彼でさえ偽装工作ができないはずのところに
Plus,
ね。
it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it. Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
まだ続けんのかよ。
You're gonna keep going?
せっかく終わったと思ったのに。
And here I thought we were finally finished. Look, what's more important to you? Being done or finding the correct answer and not dying? Which is it, bro? Something related to Nagito's death. Yeah, it's the Monokuma file.
そうか。それってモノクマファイルのことか？
Is it about the Monokuma file?
そうなんだよね。
Yeah, that's it.
モ
Huh? Was there something suspicious in the Monokuma file? Victim is Nakito Komoeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. How convenient. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is cause of death. Did not explain a darn thing. What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh no, is this gonna be Heyman's Gambit or is this gonna be another debate? Oh, Heyman's Gambit, it's time for, it's time to pew 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 the words. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. This is so chaotic. Holy shit. Oh god, where's the use? Holy shit. This game's trying to kill you. Lord help us. Fuck. Oh. With a sliver. God, if you had lost your health at any other part of that trial, if you were not on top of managing those letters, you would have been cooked. That is rude. The stab wounds, yes, yes, yes. Furthermore, there's a laceration, knife impaled through his hand, lots of stuff. Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death. Well, not 100%. They kind of obscured the details a little bit when it was Ibuki and Hyoko, but that was intentional. But the cause of death is obvious, isn't it? Not necessarily, girl. You can't take this at face value. It's obvious it was the cause of death? Not necessarily. People have been stabbed by far worse and somehow held in there. Please see Phoenix right. Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about. No, you dum-dums. Well, Monokuma? I plead the fifth. Fifth?
そのパターンですか。呆れ返って何も言えませんね。
There he goes again. I'm so appalled that I have nothing to
で
say.
も前の田中君の時もその前の
But
つみ
even
きさん
during
の時もそうだ
Gundam's
ったけど
case, and before during Mikon's
モノクマ
case,
ファイルに
the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
今回もそうだとおっしゃるのですか？
Well, why would Monokuma change his pattern?
ちょっと待てや。じゃあ狛枝が死んだ件にはまだ裏があるってのか？
I mean, that would be the logical conclusion. Our boy is putting us through the trials. All this to get married? Kind of crazy.
やっぱり狛枝は自殺じゃねえとでも言うつもりかよ。
And now it was a suicide, but the cause of death is not what we think.
そもそも自殺って言い出したのはおめえらじゃねえかよ。
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
いや、狛枝が自殺ってのは間違ってない
I
と思
don't
うんだ
think
け
it's
ど。
a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide,
だけど
but
ただの自殺じゃないって
it's
いうか
not just a suicide.
ちょっと思ったんだ。
Come to think of it,
あいつは本当に俺たちを皆殺しにするために自殺したのかって。
did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed? I mean, I think that's the one point you could probably firmly believe in.
お前らをかばうのかよ。
Oh,
そうじゃない。俺が言ってるのは
I mean it in a bad sense.
悪い意味？
Bad sense?
あいつの悪意は俺たちの想像以上だった。
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns
こ
me.
の程度でその悪意が終わるのかって。
For example, would that malice just end here? Now there's a question. Huh?
これくらいでたどり着けるような真実があいつが命がけで企んだ悪意だ
Did
ったのか。
Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth that we'd reach this easily?
だって相手はあの狛枝なんだぞ。
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
プープー面白いな。君は狛枝くんのことを本当に信用してるんだね。
Well, something like
彼
that.
の悪意を信用するからこそ彼の悪意を疑い続ける。
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I mean, it's not like he gave us any reason to believe he's suddenly benevolent.
なるほど。それって新しい形の友情のあり方なのかもしれないね。
Guess that has friendship? I guess, look. Nothing's wholesome in la 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 these days.
何が友情だ
What
よ。
friendship?
でみんな
What
は
should
ど
we
うする
do,
の？
guys? Should we
本当
proceed
に
with
こ
the
のまま
vote?
私は全員が納得するまで続けるべきだと思うけどな。
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
そう
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
念のためでいいんだな。
Just to be safe, huh?
仕方ねえな。こうなったらとことん付き合ってやんよ。
He's gotten so adorable over the course of the game.
めんどくせえけど。
This is freaking annoying.
おめえらがやるっ
But
つってんのに
if
俺
you
がや
guys
らね
say
えわ
you're
けにはい
doing
かね
it,
えだろ。
there's no way I'm gonna back
お
out.
いモノクマ、聞いただろ。投票は延期だ。
Voting's gonna have to wait. Not today.
ここまで来たんだから最後まで頑張ろう。
We've
み
come
んなの
this
力を合
far.
わせればきっと大丈夫だよ。
So, let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright. I feel like I'm being lured into a false sense of security. The game's trying to make us think nothing bad's going to happen, but there's something. There's something.
私はそう信じてるの。
That's what I believe. They always have something up the sleeve, never as simple as it seems. Absolutely not. Also, I don't think you made the pun on purpose, but you wrote seams as in like the kinds of seams in clothing. Aww.
素敵です姫の皆さんは素
Splendid.
敵です
You guys are so splendid right
そ
now.
うです皆さんの希望を一致団結させればどんな絶望だって怖くなんかないんです
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you. Excuse me. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. That the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. Bless you, thank you. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Dun 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 dun. No. Never mind. He's like, I can't think about this too hard. I'm probably overthinking. Or what if you're not? Believe in your boyfriend, even if the relationship went belly up.
Boo, 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 boo.
Oh, is this intermission? Yeah! Break time! Get that lunch!
Yeah, yeah.
Man! My heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. I mean, I guess that's true. Daily potion! Thank you, Zexu! No, 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 no. Whole time to draw in GBF, let's go! Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who did it. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Look, you guys don't get along. What are you talking about? Alright, you passed! Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. Oh god. So Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Because you're evil. Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother! It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school romance full of guys. What do you mean? BL is so popular. Shut up, Motokuma. Well, there may be some demands for that. Yeah, exactly. Shut your pie hole. The man bait? Interesting sentence. And that's how it ends. Unbelievable. Would you like to save your current progress? Sure. Trial! Resume! All rise for Judge Kuma! There's nothing more for me to say! I see. Well, thanks for everything, Monomi. My chest is full of pride right now! Good for you! Everyone is united against despair! Just came back. Who killed Nagito? We haven't figured that out yet. Everyone's figured out that it was some degree of suicide, but since the Monokuma file didn't list an explicit cause of death, everyone's too anxious to vote, so they're going to keep talking about the potential cause of death. I will fight the only way I can! I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation! Believe in the me that believes in Monomi. Or something like that. That's basically it. Thank you very much, Monomi. You, your contribution right at the end, very much appreciated. Thanks. Was that a rendition of Moonlight Sonata and Monomi's theme? I don't know. I'm not musically... I don't have a good enough ear to pick that kind of stuff out. Seems unlikely? Could be? It feels more like it's a reference to different magical girl stuff.
で、力を合わせて何から始めるんだ?
So,
このファイルに書いてない死因の件からか?
with the cause of death missing, correct? Monomi's aura would be so good if it weren't for the diaper. Again, I can't tell. I still think all of it was influenced by magical girl stuff, so. I'm sure if that's actually the case, if you Google it, someone has done the breakdown. It's better to confirm if there are other possibilities. Matter of fact, she is in the negative. Oof. Other possibilities, huh? Yeah. That's the thing, right? She did not choose this herself. She had like a tutu before, which I mean, not the best, still better. But yeah, this was kind of... What? Bro, that's... weird. That sounds crazy to say, yeah! I'm like, sir? No! No, what the frick? Guys! Guys, there's a criminal in chat!
確かにひどい傷だったけど、致命傷にはならないんじゃないか?
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think? Yes. The water bottle. Hentai pervert in chat. Get him out of here!
それを言ったら両足の刺し傷と左腕の切り傷なんて
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds,
いきなり打ち止めか
what happened? Zexu said it's like, by the way, I know what Motomi looks like without the diaper, and we're all like, bro, why would you say that? So now we're all just roasting Zexu for accidentally sounding extremely sus. Because it's like, why would you take the diaper off her? Hold on. Feel like it's possible that we overlooked something. Whatever, bro. Yeah, right back at you. Overlooked, huh? Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up. I guess. I've seen Monokuma in underwear before? What? Feel like the entire case is being overlooked right now? And that's just how this chat goes. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. We know! It's the poison. It's like one of the few things we still have in our inventory that we haven't used yet. What do you guys even find on the internet? The internet's a scary place, children. Make sure you don't wander into the wrong parts, or things could get a little hairy. The developers? Wait, it was the developers who did it? I don't know, I haven't looked up anything. We need to find out what it is no matter what. Okay. Probably the poison?
右手のナイフは違うんだよな。それ以外の傷でもないんだよな。
それらの傷を全部まとめて出血多量で死んだってことはねえか
焼死なわけないもんね。見た目に残らない死因だったのでしょうか。
目立たないってレベルでいいならチョークスリーパーで絞め殺したとかボディーブローで内臓破裂とかだな。
想像するだけで嫌な死に方だな。
Know what the audience wants? Not me. Apparently I'm not the audience. That's crazy.
右手のナイフ、それ以外のそれらの傷、出血多量で死んだってことはね。
焼死なわけないもんね。見た目に残らない死因だったのでしょうか。
Oh, come on.
目立たないってレベルでいいなら
Stupid freaking white
チョー
noise.
クスリーパーで絞め殺したとかボディーブローで内臓破裂とかだな。
想像するだけで嫌な死に方だな。
槍以外の致命傷か。
右手のナイフ、それ以外のそれらの傷、出血多量で死んだってことはねえか
焼死なわけないもんね。見た目に残らない死因だったのでしょうか。
Got it.
それに賛成だ。
Whew. Things got unbelievably sus in the matter of seconds.
その可能性を忘れてた。
It happens. The moonbeams are incredibly pure and also very sus. We alternate between extremes. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method. Yay! Poison gas! I'm pure, I don't know about the rest. Now that is a bold-faced lie if I've ever seen one.
毒殺？確かに見た目には残りませんけど、なぜ急に毒の話が出てくるのですか？
Is it true that poison is not something we can see, but, why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
狛枝のコテージを調べに行った時に妙なものを見つけたんだ。
That's not nice. What do you mean? You've proven it yourself.
毒ってのが入ってたんだよ。
Yes, poison. When? Oh God. Plenty of times. You are the purest among us. No, I feel like that's Zon. If we're gonna start naming people out.
ただ毒殺だと体に特徴的な死斑が出ちまう場合が多いけどな。
さすが薬には詳しいんだな。
You sure seem to know a lot about medicine, quote unquote. What does that mean? I mean, Zexu, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but you're the one we had to tell 3 times to stop texting and driving, so I don't know. You seem to be the type to get yourself into trouble. That's not really pure.
まさか自分の体に傷をつけたのはそれをカモフラージュするためだったのか?
Hey, no. Also, you're the one that's used the Spanish to the Shadow Realm the most. And you threatened to ban people if I didn't play a certain game on stream, so... Yes, Sexy was the one who started this. But still, both of Nakito's hands were full, so how would he drink poison? I'm not pure-minded, I'm just pure-blooded. Okay, Gilgamesh.
左手は縛られた上に槍を握ってたし、右手にはナイフが刺さってたんだもんな。
致効性の毒でしたら、その前に飲んでおいた可能性もありますよね。
If it was a slow-acting poison. I mean, there aren't that many slow-acting poisons out there. I mean, maybe if it was in a capsule or something, and your body had to break it, had to digest the outside first, sure. No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant. Now that is also suspicious. Very little could kill you just immediately. Like as soon as it touches your tongue? Nah. Both of his hands were full just before he died. Well, it vaporized. And this is when the hardtail appears. God, stop! You're totally overvaluing that! If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might have been impossible. Luckily, the poison vaporizes very easily. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet. Are there any left? Nope. Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. It's not misplaced? With that emoji? That's not reassuring. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe. here we go again. Oh god, our health is so freaking low. Oh! This is evil! Oh my god. The trial's gonna end because Hajime got lost in his own brain. Cass. Oh, oh, oh. I hate this so much. Question 2. Through his nose. There's a whole meme dedicated to him just staring into space. God. We're hanging on with like a tiny shred here. Inhale? It's written on the poison's warning label. Oh yes, perfect game for epilepsy. You're not wrong. This enchanted liquid. Enchanted? What, it's magic now? It's highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its validity is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal. Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose. Imagine you had a cold and that's what saved you from being done in by poisoned gas. Because your nose was clogged. Why did it kill us? I mean, it wasn't in the whole warehouse, probably. Oh god, look at our heart. The reason, the sprinklers? Got a little sliver back. Like suppose we did inhale the gas, cause the water. Was it the fire? Also written on the poison's warning label? And a gaseous state is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
気体になった毒がスプリンクラーの水によって分解されてしまったのですね。そ
Ta-da!
の上毒ガスは空気より重いらしいから
Did it affect us because we were standing true? Nakito was laying
僕
down.
に寝てた狛枝は思いっきり吸い込んじまうってわけか。
これだけ条件が揃うってことはきっとただの可能性じゃ
If
ない
it
んだ
meets
ろうね
the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
あいつの本当の死因は毒殺だったんだ。
Dun dun
あい
dun!
つの全身の傷も
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
でどうしたんだよ。
So what?
狛枝が毒殺で死んだってのは分かったけどよ。それがどうしたんだ。
But so what?
結局
In the
あい
end,
つ
it
が
doesn't
自殺
change
って
the
のは
fact
変
he
わらねえん
committed
だろ。
suicide, right?
だった
Then
らもういい
enough
じゃねえ
already.
かよ。
狛枝は自分が用意した毒を吸って死んだ。自
I
殺って
mean,
のはやっぱり一緒だ
technically,
な。
but he didn't set it up himself, so to speak.
これですっきりしたじゃねえか。本当の死因もはっきり
We've
した
also
ことだし
determined the true cause of death. Alright, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
いや
Well,
だけど
but
なんだよ。まだ
what?
なんか
There's
あん
still
の。
more? I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagato's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? How did the spear fall? So the spear had a cord, right? So he threw the cord over the ceiling rafter, and he held onto the cord, and after he hoisted it up, so all he had to do to make the spear drop and stab him was let go of the rope. Is that really okay?
おいど
Hey,
う
what
した
happened?
もう迷う
There's
必要
no
なん
reason
て
to
ねえ
wonder
はずだ
about
ぞ
that stuff anymore. So why poison himself? Obviously there's more to this. The spear stabbing didn't kill him. That was the thing they were trying to figure out. I mean, it was less he wanted to die that badly, and more he was trying to get everyone else killed. So he's trying to lead them to an incorrect conclusion, so they all get executed. Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
共犯者がいたかも
There might have been an accomplice. Dun dun dun! Huh?
ななみさん
Chiaki?
なんとおっしゃったのですか
What did you just say?
狛枝くんが自分で持ち込んだ毒を吸って自殺したんだとしたら
Knows something we don't? She's just very smart as well. If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling the poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene? That's true. Anything that looked like poison? Asking the real questions now.
狛枝くんが倉庫に毒薬を持ち込んだなら
If Nagito brought the poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there. Oh, I know what it is. The meat on the bone!
そうか
Yes, there was a
それ
fire.
って毒を持ち運ぶため
That's
の
how
容器の
he
ことを言ってるのか
got the that's how he got the poison to vaporize from the heat. On the meat bone! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in? Yeah.
持ち込んだ
If
狛枝く
Nagito
んが
brought
自
it,
殺
it's
した
strange
なら
that we couldn't find the
どこかに
container
その容器
anywhere.
が残ってないと変だよ
Right?
ね
A fair assessment. I love gulping on some meat bone. Nom 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 nom. As good as corn on the cob. How do I delete a message? I don't think you can, bro. Gotta live with your choices. I think you can delete it at your end, but not at our end. So we would still see it. Yeah, that was written on the warning label. Keep the liquid secure by storing it in a cool place. Nobody will notice screenshots. RIP. Zon is a benevolent mod and deleted it for you. Say thank you to Zon. What? How'd that happen?
そんなのあん時の火事で燃えちまっただけだろ
The container probably melted in the fire. It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. It was paper. Even the fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire did completely burn up, you know? Honestly, how did they make plastic fire grenades fragile enough to break when thrown? Plastic doesn't break that easily. It'd be glass. Then, does that mean he somehow... Oh, sorry. Does that mean someone got rid of the container? So that's why you mentioned an accomplice. Hollywood prop class? God, apparently. That's impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just too... Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide. You're right, someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene. Who? Who's just picking up garbage from the crime scene? You're not in the mood for unexpected twists, but what if it's the truth, bro? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But that's no good.
Huh?
Oh, sound glitch there for a second on my end. I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out, so we don't hurt anyone. Oh, that's true. But if Nagito were here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, so that's the extent of your hopes. Ghost is whispering to you? Ah, maybe. Boyfriend lives in your head rent-free. Still, that's pretty messed up, I guess. Damn, you just be quiet! I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all. Not technically.
もし共犯者がいたとしても、わざわざ暴く必要があるのですか？さっきクズルーさんがおっしゃったように、誰かが間違えて持ち出しただけかもしれませんし。
でも真実から目を背けてそれで終われるとは思えないんだ。
Yeah, don't turn your back on the truth.
もういいじゃねえか。知らねえ方がいいことだってあんだよ。
Not really.
それに俺らが気づかなかっただけかもしれねえだろ。ほら、容器が消火弾の破片に紛れてたせいとか。
Oh, it was in the grenades. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. That's called inspiration. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh, here we go. Again. Oh my god, our health. No! It's okay, as long as I don't mess it up this time. And misclick. Ah! Fuck my life! Shit! 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 Oh! Ah! I hate this! Rude. God, and after all that, we get full health. Of course, the fire grunner. Ugh, I was so close. Oh! God damn it, God damn it. I suck? Screw you! Go eat a sock.
よかったぞ。消火弾だよ。
The fire grenade.
お前だは毒を消火弾の容器に入れて倉庫まで持ち運んだんだ。
Nakito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
消火弾の容器を使ったのか。
He used one of the grenade canisters? So I will gladly eat them. Good. I hope you get indigestion. I'm kidding, obviously.
ああ、そもそも毒が入れられてた容器は誰かにこっそり持ち出されたわけじゃなくて、最初から持ち出す必要のない容器だっ
It
たん
was
だ。
a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. Dun dun dun.
倉庫に持ち込む際にあれと同じ容器に入れておけば。
Oh, ad break starting. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we're about to wrap up the trial, so for the sake of everyone who might get stuck in ad break, we will take a quick break. I am gonna go get something to drink. Technically, I'm gonna make myself some miso soup, some instant miso soup, so I will be right back. Whoop. Spooky! Thanks for the ladle! To do. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Thank you for the follows. And thank you for the ladle, Spooky. I'm back. All right. A good proper introduction. Hello, everybody. It's Dee. My name is Dee Dee. Well, technically Diana, but everyone calls me Dee Dee. Thank you, Zom. If you don't know me, hello. I'm an apothecarist. I have transformation abilities. I used to be a cat. Now I'm a cat girl. Play lots of visual novel adjacent games, lots of JRPGs. Welcome on in. Also, I love Spooky with all of my being. That's all you need to know about me. Alrighty. Y'all came in at a good time. We're just about to reveal the murderer, quote unquote, of our boy Nagito. Rest in peace. Mid-tier game enjoyer, I've come to cause more chaos. Zom. You're always welcome to cause chaos here. We'll forgive you. Also, I apologize if you hear me slurping or you hear any crunching. I made some miso soup and added some corn in it. We're still sort of recovering from a cold, so I'm like, I need some nourishment. And also, soup is good. Why is miso soup so good?
俺たちが使った他の消火弾と紛れるから、後で容器を処分しなくても済むはずだ。
It's the broth. It sure is. Alright. Quick summary, I guess, of the case. We have determined that Nagito committed suicide, but the degree to which and the methods they're still trying to determine. Because everyone was like, well, obviously, you know, it's just Nagito committed suicide. We're just gonna vote for him having killed himself. But Hajime's like, wait, something sus? Yeah, he did. So what seems to have happened is he set this up to look like a suicide, to look like a murder, in the hopes that everyone would mess up and vote for him when that's not actually the case. So I think my original theory was right, that this was it's like a chicken and the egg thing. Technically, he set himself up to die, but he also set it up using a gaseous poison that someone else would technically deal the final blow. Because even though he had been stabbed many times, he was technically still alive until the moment the poison was released. And so the theory now, Hajime's hypothesizing that these fire grenades, which were basically just supposed to be canisters that you throw out of fire and they break open and they're supposed to help put out a fire. Hajime is theorizing that the poison was in one of those, and that's how technically it ended up being a murder. So if they had voted Nagito as his own killer, they would have technically been incorrect because it was one of the remaining students who technically threw the container with the poison in it. So even if they didn't mean to commit murder, they technically did. So it would probably be like manslaughter if it was a trial IRL. Like, manslaughter, from my understanding, is usually when you kill someone, but that was not your intention. Like, you know, like hitting someone with a car and they die is technically like, you know, vehicular manslaughter, like that kind of stuff. But this is Monokuma and this is Danganronpa, so all murder is murder. If, like, you caused someone to die, it was murder. But this is Kuma Murder Puzzle Game Bonanza, yup. And I mean, even if this were IRL or this was outside of Monokuma's death game, manslaughter is still manslaughter. You still go to jail. They just don't. From my understanding, generally the punishment for manslaughter is less than, you know, actual murder. Because it was intentional, but they're like, well, you did technically kill someone, so we still gotta, you know, throw you in jail. Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade? That seems to be the case. Oh, that's what the little... Okay. One of the things we have in evidence is one of those little blue, like, pieces of, like, I guess, like, aluminum that, like, you know, sometimes you will see on bottles and stuff that you have to peel off before you can, like, use whatever the contents are. We found one of those in Nagito's room. So I guess he was in there doing a science experiment. And he replaced the contents. Oh! And we found a gas mask in his room, so that makes sense. So he poured out the contents of the fire grenade. Don't know where, but that's why he had an empty container. And he could pour the poison into the fire grenade and just put it back, knowing that it would eventually get used. What kind of science experiment would that be? Well, I mean, I say science experiment, but like this poison is highly volatile even when breathed in. So it was an experiment either way to, like, you know, do it and not die. Which is why he had the gas mask and the gloves. Yeah, apparently this poison causes instant death, so it's a magical poison. It's Monokuma's special poison. Can only work in this game.
私は最初にあの消火弾を見つけた時、少し調べておいたのですが。
Security cat, hey, he had to make sure he was going to survive so he could die at the right time. He's a little bananas. Go in barehanded. Yeah, you know, Sherlock Holmes would never have used a gas mask or anything, and that's why, like, you know, he died of, like, opioid addiction. Well, okay. You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right? That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room. I mean, you said yourself most of the firefighting supplies got removed. So obviously he went in there and got rid of everything else that could be used except for those grenades. Hold on, did you say aluminum? Did you check the coffee machine in the break room? I think not. Yeah, what if he wanted coffee?
だからそれはねえってソニアさんが言ったばっかじゃねえかよ。
I kind of Kazuichi is annoying AF, but I kind of appreciate that right until the end he's simping. He's going down with the ship, even though he's the only one on board. He's the engineer, he's the captain, he's the first mate, he's the chef. Sonia's words contain a clue. It was da 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 da. Where is the paper? Gotta respect the dedication. Considering she very clearly hates him now because she was all over Gundam and she really roasted him and has been avoiding him. Yeah.
これで証明できる。見てくれ。狛枝のコテージを調べたとき、ベッドの下
Can I get the Monokuma potion? Which potion is that? The special poison? We do have... I have been debating the experimental research section of the apothecary. Please submit experiment research report so I know exactly what your plan is, and I will see if we can get the funding and the equipment. Because, I mean, poison is adjacent to apothecary stuff. Medicine does become poison and vice versa, so we should understand this thing. So, yes. New scientist moonbeams can help. I feel like Kazuichi is one of those guys who would be fun, but only when he's around specific people. You're right, because, yeah, at the beginning of the game, he was still, like, very simpy, but he was still kind of fun. He had that vibe of, oh, that harmless dude, bro, that's, like, all about the girls all the time. But, like, you know, he's a good guy. He'd never do anything wrong kind of thing.
ただのゴミじゃねえか。
No. I fully intend to help you guys. It's just I need to know what equipment we need to get so I can apply for the funding. I don't own the apothecary technically. I mean, Mao can't do whatever the heck she wants. She needs permission from Jinshi. Same energy.
いえ、ただのゴミではなさそうです。
No, that's not just a piece of trash.
私が見た消火弾の蓋もそれと同じような
The steel I saw in the fire grenade matched this. It's the same aluminum. I said no, did I? I don't remember that. Well, either way, anytime you do research, you have to submit what the plan is. You can't just do whatever the heck you want. The moonbeams who work in labs will tell you as much. Especially since Art wants to study a poison that is highly dangerous. We need to make sure we've got the proper ventilation and all that other stuff. Buy snacks with the research fund? I mean, we've got the cafe next door, but yes. What snacks would you guys buy then? What's the plan for the snacks? Now I'm curious. Potato chips? Jagaimo, which are like potato sticks?
それにね、狛枝くんの部屋から見つかったのは
You'll inhale all the excess gas! Apparently, Tsumaki's moonbeam power is converting dangerous air into clean air. We just need to put a Tsumaki in every metropolitan city that's suffering from smog. They'll fix everything.
アルミの紙くずが落ちてたベッドの下からガスマスクとか手袋なんかも見つかったんだよ。
Oh yes, the gas mask and gloves that look hyper realistic. Like they just took a picture of some stuff IRL.
それって毒を消火弾の容器に入れるときに使ったのか？
Not today, Smog! Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
危険な毒だからな。
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
だからどうしたんだよ。
Bro, just shut up. Kazuichi, just sit down. You don't like Fuyuhi? You don't like Fuyu-chan? Why? He's great. He's pint-sized sasspot. What's not to love? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? Incorrect. It's his hair and little cheeks, they're hiding something? I mean, he is a Yakuza. His title is Ultimate Yakuza, so...
容器を処分してねってことはさ、やっぱ共犯者なんていなかったってことだしな。
ほら見ろ。やっぱ結論は同じじゃねえか。
Nagito committed suicide. End of story. Incorrect. Y'all just sit down and let me finish. I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying. Yeah, the person who killed them didn't even know what they were doing. What did you say? Hey, what are you planning to say now? Well, do you want to die or not, bro?
さ
Like,
すがにもういいんじゃないですか。駒枝さんが自殺なのは間違いありません
is
し。
this not settled? There was no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
よくないよ。
No, it's not.
なのに
Chiaki?
ごめんね。
I'm sorry. But I just realized it.
気づいたって
Realized. What?
駒枝くんが毒の持
We
ち
know
運びに
Nagito used the
消火
grenade
弾の容器を
canister to
使った
store the
のは分かった
poison.
けど、だったら
So,
それが持ち込まれたのはいつなの
when
かな。
was it deployed at the
駒
warehouse?
枝くんは
When
そ
did
の毒を
Nagito
いつ
breathe
吸い
in the
込んだのか
poison?
な。そう考え
When I
てた
thought
ら
along those
気づい
lines,
ちゃったんだよね。
that's when I realized it.
それが恐ろしい真実ってやつか
The horrifying truth?
多分
It
それは
probably
同時に行われたんだよ。
happened at the same time. The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that moment be when we all threw the grenades?
そうかもしかして
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades? Yeah,
そうだと思う。
I think so.
私たちが倉庫の火事を消火しようとして毒が倉庫に持ち込まれ、そして毒ガスとなって
Yeah.
前田くんを襲った。
Poison was deployed and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
だとすると毒を持ち込んだのもその毒を撒いたのも
Yep, it was one of us.
誰かってことにな
And
る
that's why if you voted for it to be a suicide, you guys would have all died.
なんだよそれ。
この
One
中
of
の
us
誰かが
threw the
毒入りの
poisoned
消火弾を
grenade that
投げた
killed Nagito?
ちょっと待てよ。だったら狛枝は
Hold on, then Nagito
自
was...
殺じゃない
It would mean
ってことにな
didn't
る。
kill himself.
なんだよそれ。
He set you guys up. Just came back. Who's who? We haven't figured out precisely who killed Nagito, but they have determined that it was actually a murder because Nagito set things up so that one of the remaining students would have thrown the poison grenade. I'm still Zon.
言ったじゃねえか。狛枝は自殺だって言ったじゃねえか。
Look, we just got confused. Calm down, bro.
それなら狛枝を殺したのは誰なの
Then, who killed Nagito?
誰が真
You
犯
mean
人なのか
who's the actual killer, right?
わかるのか
Do you know?
狛枝くんを毒殺した毒入り消火弾
Who
を用意
prepared
し
the
たのって
poisoned fire grenade that killed Nagito? Huh? The person who prepared it was Nagito.
そうかそんなの狛枝だろその話はさっき
I'm
したば
still
っかりじゃない
busy
か
filling in this infinitely long paper for a research idea. Your work is appreciated. Don't worry. I will action it out very quickly.
Then じゃあその毒入り消火弾を投げるきっかけになった
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw it? It was also Nagito.
そうかそれも狛枝だろ
Enjoying the soup? Yes. I'm almost done though. I appreciate your patience.
おい、同じこと何回聞いてんだよ。
次が最後だよ。今までの事実を踏まえた上で狛枝くんが倉庫に放火した理由は
そうか
I see.
もしかしてあいつは
Mm-hmm.
俺たちに消火弾を投げさせるために倉庫に放火したのか
He sure did.
火を消させるために火をつけたってのかなんでそんなことを
Because he had to make someone throw the grenade.
罠だったんだよ。
It was a trap. You just wanted attention? I don't know about that. A trap? Yeah, it was a trap, you know? The killer is random? Possibly. Because remember, he's the ultimate lucky student. Hey, we don't use trap in that context, Sumaki. That I will not allow. Yeah. It's an anime term for men that look like women, but it's technically considered very bad to use because it also works against transgender people by implying that people are trying to purposely trap men and stuff. Yes. Some people don't care and use it anyway, but I personally do not vibe with it, so that's what I'm saying. I can't control what you guys do outside of chat, but here we do not use trap in that context. I got donuts, but your right wrist hurts real bad, so you can't even lift a mug. So you'll be eating donuts with your left hand. Cool. Good luck with your donuts. Donuts, donuts, donuts. Ooh. Whoops. Bumping my mug. Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. But yeah, speaking of it was someone unlucky, Nagito might have been counting on him being the ultimate lucky student, that whoever threw the poison is exactly the person he wanted to, aka probably the traitor. That's my guess anyway. That's a little hard to prove. I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either. You got it, kids. This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. If that's the case, we're screwed? Yep. That was Nagito's plan, to get rid of them all. Because it'd be very difficult for them to determine who actually threw the grenade. Super interesting case, right? I mean, the folks who played it before have been saying this is the best case in the game, and I can see why. That was his true goal. Isn't it terrible when the smart people work against you? Like, this is if Kyoko decided to commit a murder. Yup. Since all the other cases so far have had a very logical conclusion for the sake of the game, yeah. This one, it definitely feels like it's end of the road, they're obviously gonna pull some kind of trick out, but this explains why it's the last case, because it's like, where can you go from here?
そのために狛枝くんは誰かに自分を殺させるための罠を仕掛けた。
Kyoko would come up with the most unexpected. Yeah, we'd never get it. So yeah, the fact they've caught on to Nagito is crazy. What did that mean? That only Kuma knows who the killer is? Yes. And that's why he didn't include the cause of death from poisoning in, what is it? In the Monokuma file. Because, I mean, all the fragments of the fire grenade are still in the warehouse. So if they had known to collect them and maybe try and analyze them somehow, they might have been able to figure out who threw what. But yeah, they don't have the opportunity to examine this new evidence that they didn't know they should have paid attention to.
毒入り消火弾もあの火事も罠。火元をカーテンに選んだのだってそう。
That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. Because Nagito was right behind it.
あそこで私たちがカーテンに向かって投げた消火弾はどれも床に落ちてから割れていた。
All the fire grenades shattered once they hit the floor.
そのおかげで床に仰向けになった狛枝くんは空気より重い毒ガスを効率よく吸えたんだろうね。そして
Oof.
待てや、そういうことならその毒が死因とは言い切れねえだろう。槍を握ってた手を離したのは毒のせいかもしれねえが、直接の死因がどっちだったかなんて。
I guess so, but I mean, if he was dead before the poison, or sorry, if he was dead before the spear hit him, then it don't matter.
だとしても槍を落とすきっかけになったのはその毒薬だったわけだから。
Yeah, even so, the poison is what caused him to let go.
そうですね。その毒薬を吸わせた人物が狛枝くんを
Okay, yeah,
殺した犯人となります
Monokuma
ね。
clarified it.
マジかよ。
Yikes.
それがあいつの罠だったんだ。自分の全身を執拗に傷つける自殺すらこの真相の偽装工作にしか過ぎなかったんだ。
It was to mess with the evidence.
あいつの本当の目的は誰にもわからない犯人を作り上げること。
Truly one of the greatest detectives in fiction, quote unquote. Because this is like the God. This is on the level of like a locked room murder mystery kind of thing. Like he set up a scenario that was improbable, and he nearly got away with it too. If it wasn't for these pesky
推理だ
kids.
けではどうしようもない謎を俺たちに突きつけることだったんだ。
きっと自殺が偽装工作だとバレることまでは
He
彼も
probably
想定
expected
してた
that
ん
his
じゃ
fake
ないかな。
suicide would be found out.
解くことが
After all, a
でき
mystery
る
that
謎
can be
は
solved
結
is
局
destined to
解かれ
be
る
solved
運
in
命
the
がある
end.
からね。
All of them? It's possible, but the fact we only found one aluminum cap implies that it was only one bottle. Because there were still poison left in the bottle that was in the fridge, so he didn't use all of it. So he only swapped out one. Because I mean, also per Monokuma's rules, there can only be one accomplice, but only one person can be blackened. Ergo, if Nagito wanted everyone to die, except quote-unquote the blackened, whoever that was, he would have had to make sure only one person technically killed him. Because if everyone technically did it, it would violate Monokuma's rules about accomplices, and like we said, only the person who actually planned the murder can be found guilty per Monokuma's rules. What if the aluminum cap was not the poison bottle, but the safe bottle? But that doesn't matter. We know one content of the bottle got swapped. It doesn't matter if the one missing the cap was safe or not. We know one of the bottles killed him. Because he took the cap, because all of the fire grenades were sealed with those caps. And so to change the contents, Nagito would have had to remove the cap off one. If he had to remove the contents of all of the bottles, there would have been more. And I mean, you could argue that he threw the extras away, but then why was the only one found under his bed? Stuff like that. So like the poison was a liquid and fire turned it into vapor and inhaled it. Yes, that is correct. Because from the description of the poison, it is highly susceptible to being vaporized. And it's also susceptible to hydrolysis. So as soon as the sprinklers turned on, the poison was neutralized. But by that point, Nagito had already breathed in enough and he died. But because the water destroyed the poison, there was technically no evidence of it, even if they did like an analysis. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in the face.
解けない謎はないと思い込んでるお前らはそこでかつてない絶望を味わうことになる。
The order of the bombs were random? No, we don't know that. Maybe we can find a way to see who threw it, but how? That's the thing. How would you prove that? Because that's the thing, right? All the bottles looked exactly the same. So only Monokuma would know who's the one who threw it. To us on the out, because he knew which ones Nagito swapped. We don't know that though. We would have to get access to Monokuma's cameras to determine that. And there's no way he's gonna let that happen. And it's too late anyway. We're not allowed to collect additional evidence during a trial. Because, I mean, even if the order wasn't random, they all grabbed armfuls of them and threw them. Everyone had multiples. It's not like one person each threw one. So I think there is definitely a way to determine it. But it's not going to be through, like, the order they were thrown or some kind of distinguishing mark. Because Nagito was relying on something. Because if only one person was the blackened, that person would have survived. Like, they're the only one that would make it through and get off the island. So, he very clearly intended for a specific person to be the blackened, so they could get, so they wouldn't be killed. The question is, how did he rely on that? And I mean, we're all like, there's no way to determine this, XYZ. There is technically. Because we forget, Nagito has the BS superpower of incredibly crazy luck. And he has said time and time again that he trusts his luck. That's the one thing he believes in the most in the world. So when he set this up, he was probably counting on his luck to make it so the person he wanted to kill him did. And that is the very Danganronpa solution to this. I mean, this whole thing he was doing was to try and weed out the traitor. So, to determine who the traitor was... Well, that's the thing, right? He wants the traitor to kill him. Yes. Because if the traitor killed him and it was blackened, they would be the only one that would survive, and everyone else would have died. So, if he relied on that as his luck, he would have been able to find out who the traitor was. The question is, though, why did he want everyone else to die in the process? Because clearly he was not trying to find the traitor for their sake, for everyone else's sake, then. Yeah, it's coming together who the traitor probably is. But then it's like, I don't think it has to do with their intelligence that made them the traitor or not. Nagito might not have even realized it, and he was just relying on his luck. So we'll have to see.
つまりあいつは今までの学級裁判の展開自体を自分のトリックの布石にしてたんだね。
Damn. Bro's crazy. Could have wanted them to work for it. That is also true. That is also... Oops. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. That was a very quick reconnect, at least. Good grief. We throw hands. We good? Yeah. OBS is being weird. It might finally be time for me to update it. I've been putting it off because often a lot of stuff breaks when we update OBS, but it keeps randomly dropping the connection, but the rest of my internet has been fine, so...
全ての謎が解けるとは限らない。小前田君らしいひねくれたトリックだね。
What a nice guy. That's totally messed up. Yeah. That's our boy. Updates either remove things or put them somewhere less convenient. Well, yeah. But eventually you do need to update stuff because then it all starts breaking, which is what's starting to happen, so... Sonia? Correct. But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is? It's impossible. Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse. He probably does.
あんな監視カメラ程度でそこまではっきりとわかるわけねえって。
Are you sure about that?
このクマがわかんねえなら裁判は無効だ。なあ、そうだろ。
あのね、監視カメラがどうとかそんなせこい話。
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
僕にはこの島のどこで何が起きてるか手に取るようにわかるんですわ。
Ah, I see. Artificial intelligence.
実際ソニアさんは昨日は3回もトイレに行ったよね。そのうち1回は大きいよ。
やめてください。お妃に行けなくなってしまいます。
I don't think using the toilet is going to prevent you from becoming queen.
なんでそんな羨ましい。
Yo!
とんでもな能力。
Kazuichi, shut up.
なのでもちろん裁判は無効じゃありません。
Do your best!
で犯人を当ててください。
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
諦めるし
Is
ないのですか？
giving up all we can do? No,
諦めるのはまだ早いよ。
it's too early to give up.
あるのか？犯人を突き止める方法が。
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
なんとなくだけど、
Even though
もしか
it's
した
just
ら
a hunch,
そうなんじゃないかって可能性が
it's possible that it's probably
一つだけある。
1 out of 6 chance. Is it awful? Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but there's one way, I think.
本当か？
Really?
あのさ、
Hey,
もう一度最初
is
か
it
ら
alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
なんとなく浮かんだ私のアイ
I
デアが
want to make sure my hunch is correct.
だからひ
Not if you're Nagito.
お願い。
You got a point there. He won Russian roulette when he filled all but one chamber with bullets, so. Ergo, it's not crazy to think that his good luck would have made it so the traitor is the one who technically killed him. That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
わかった。
I got it.
じゃあやるぞ。
Let's do this then. Oh! Closing argument already? You're not gonna make me do the frickin' rhythm game? Though maybe that's gonna come after. Let's see. Hi, Kuro! Let's see. And he put that back. Then he's there. He's setting up all his stuff. Lighter. There we go. Oof. Yeah, that would hurt a lot. Let's see. And then he let the rope go at the end. So, we want... Okay. Do. Okay, and this probably, yeah. Nope, hold on. He doesn't have the tape on yet. Nope, okay. There? There we go. Okay. Da, da, da. Here? Yeah, there we go. Last one. Bro, that is a terrifying face. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Set up the panels. Oh, there we go. There we go. Why is this cycle your favorite character? I will never understand. Let's not read too deeply into the psychology of why we like some of the messed up characters we do. Some things are better off left not understood. And your boat truck? The boat truck! Here? Yes. Last stock. Okay. He's sort of, like I said, he's an interesting character, no matter how you feel. Love him or hate him, this game would not be what it is without Nagito. I'm interesting? Well, thank you.
今回の事件を仕組んだ張本人は被害者だった狛枝自身だったんだ。
This might be your favorite just because of his presence. Understandable. He really makes this
自分の
game.
コテージに隠し持っていた。オクタゴンから持ち出していたモノクマ特製の毒だ。
I mean, the popularity of this particular entry is because of Nagito as well, so...
ぬいぐるみ工場の給湯室から持ってきた消火弾の中身と入れ替えたんだ。その際にあるものが証拠として残った。それが消火弾の青いアルミの蓋だったんだ。
Why are the second games? I mean, the developers have had time to work out the flaws of the first one. 給湯室に大量に置いてあった消火弾の中にそれを戻したんだ。 Dun dun dun!
そして翌朝、俺たちの前に現れた狛枝は爆弾を別の場所に隠したと告げると。
This was crazy.
俺たちにその爆弾を探させている隙に自分はグッズ倉庫へと向かった。そこで狛枝は放火の仕掛けのためにモノクマのパネルをドアから一直線に並べ
Monokuma was the guilty party. He's the one who made the panels.
オイルライターを置いたんだ。そこから狛枝は自分が考えた狂気的な計画を実行していくんだ。まずネズミ以上から持ってきた槍の無知の
The
部分を
fact he was
現状の針に通し
listening to this crazy one-winged angel song while he was torturing himself, like,
グッズ倉庫の奥に
bro.
結びつけておいたロープで自分の手足を縛っていった。ただしそのロープのうちの一つだけは事前に焼き切ってあったんだ。そうやって両手両足が縛られたと偽装しつつ
右腕だけを自由な状態にしておいた狛枝は
One ringed angel, of course.
天井の梁を通した鞭の先端をしっかりと左手に握らせておいた上で
I mean,
ぶら下がる槍の
not
下で
every
仰向けの状態にな
game
ったん
is
だ
gonna improve on itself. People have to realize there was what the flaws were in the first one correctly to be
あ
able
いつ
to
は普
fix
通じゃ
them.
考えられない行動を実行していった。まず自分の口をガムテープで塞いで悲鳴を上げてしまわないようにしてから
Oof. Ow.
自分の左腕や両足の太ももを次々とナイフで傷つけていったんだ。
How did bro not pass out from the pain?
そして最後にぬいぐるみに固定したナイフに自分から右手を突き刺したんだ。両手両足を封じられた上に拷問されて死んだんだと俺たちに思い込ませるためにだ。それでも狛枝はまだ槍を手放さなかった。
Pure determination,
あい
literally
つの計画はま
God.
だ終わりじゃない。むしろここからが本番だったんだ。
Of all the stuff he did to himself, the hand one is the one that makes me cringe the most. The fact he pulled all this off, literally. That's why I'm like, how did you not pass out from the
すぐに
pain?
グッズ倉庫に向かったんだけど、それは狛枝の思惑通りだった。
Like adrenaline and determination and all that stuff definitely would help,
そこ
but
で
oh
ドアを
my
開けたことがきっ
god.
かけとなってドミノ倒しのトリックが作動し
Fire, fire, light the fire! Fire, fire, burning fire!
そしてカーテンに火をつけた。
That's my edgy cringe fave. He can pull off the impossible.
すぐに工場の給湯室から消
Is
火
the
弾
trial
を持ってき
over
た。
already? Nope. We're in the conclusions, but we're not there yet.
そしてその消火弾を火元のカーテンめがけて次々と投げつけたん
Technically,
だ。
we haven't figured out who the actual killer is because we know it was an accidental murder because Nagito set someone up without without knowing.
地面に落ちた毒薬は炎の熱で気化し、その周囲に充満していった。
If only the poison was actually purple, that would make it so much easier.
毒ガスはすぐにカーテンの裏側にいた狛枝の元まで届いた。しかもモノクマ特製の毒は気化すると空気より重くなる性質があったから、床に仰向けに
And
寝ていた
here we
狛
once
枝
thought
の
to
付近を
come, messing
そ
with
の
the
毒ガ
crime
スに
scene in
すっかり充満
Danganronpa
していた
1 was
はずだ。
crazy. I mean, it's still crazy.
そこで即
Today's
効性の
felt
ある
like a
毒を
long
吸い
stream.
込んでし
It's
まった
only been
狛
4
枝は
hours.
即
That's
死じゃない
normal.
までも気を
It's
失
just
い
a lot has happened in this trial.
そして左手に握っていた槍の鞭を手放し、落下してきた槍によって腹部を貫かれてしまったんだ。
Wait. Dun 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 dun.
狛枝の仕組んだ計画の全てだ。あいつの本当の目的は俺たちの中の誰かを犯人に仕立て上げることだった。その誰かは今となってはわからない。
Octopath?
犯人でさえ自
Can
覚
you
してい
get
ない犯人
diamond?
なんだ。
If it's diamond, usually it's a
いくら推理しても
ranked
決してた
game.
どり着けない真
So
相。
like Marvel?
それが狛枝の罠だったんだ。
Yeah, I guessed it right.
犯人を決められないこの結末こそが
Look at all these evil people.
これが狛枝が仕組んだ罠の
Also,
真相
ad
ってこ
break
と
in
にな
about
るは
a
ずだ。
minute. So
どうな
FYI,
の犯人を突き止める方法ってのは使えそうか？
did that help you figure out who the killer is?
ナナミさん
Chiaki?
やっぱ無理なのかよ。
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it? No. She's realized something.
適当に投票するしかねえってことか？
I vote for Kazuichi. incredible. The power of an AI bot. They should have done 6 endings and let you choose the killer. That would have been crazy.
今の話はどれも当たってると思う。だからこそちょっと疑問に思ったんだけど。
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little... Frosty's a bit too good to be an AI. They've literally said they're AI. They literally said it themselves. I mean, there's no way an actual person is just sitting in thousands of chats and typing out answers. Come on. Like, that doesn't make logical sense.
本当に犯人は誰でもよかったのかな?
I mean, they literally have a Discord for the program. You can go and ask them yourself.
前に小前田くんが言ってたよね。
Whoa! Is that right, Ranger? Also ad break, so I will be right back. Everyone get up, stretch, get water, and then we are going to finish this trial. Woo! Do we not like derailing though? I mean, yes. But also no, within reason. Alright. As long as Miss Melis is okay with it. Yeah, sure. One more. The last one. Ah! I don't think you can do it with links, bro. Was it a link? Hold on. It's because you put 0.75. That's probably why. It was probably too long of a question as well. No worries. The feeling of belief. So I was right. Nagito was just relying on his BS gotcha look. Can I get timed out, please? You want to be timed out, Spooky? Apparently punishment redeemed bow-bow-bownish to the Shadow Realm! By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect. What do you mean believe? It means believe. Relying on luck is one of your favorite running things? Yeah. Whoops, I didn't mean to push escape. Dun 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 dun. And what's wrong with that? Spooky. Sup. Bring back Spooky. I want you to try to remember what that is. What Nagito believed in. His talent. Well, also hope, but mostly talent. Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student. Like, legitimately the craziest ultimate lucky student. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright. Whoops! Most of us here have been relying on the same thing. But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it. You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. You know, just good old Russian roulette. Just a silly little game. So silly. Don't worry about it. Dangerous? Not at all. Hold on one sec. I'm moving some of the dishes on my desk around, so I don't accidentally knock something, as I want to do. Okay, there we go. Next ad break, I'll take them all to the kitchen. That's how you're supposed to play it. Bro's never heard of Russian roulette before, but he loves detective novels. No, I don't think he misunderstood at all. I think he did that anyway because it would have been boring. It would have been too easy. It's the only thing I'm good at is how lucky I am. He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Yep. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Like, compared to Makoto, it does indeed feel like, Nagito is, like, true crazy lucky. Because the only way Makoto was lucky is, like, he didn't get killed when he was supposed to. That was the one and only time his luck as an ultimate student kicked in. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky.
でもあいつの運がどうしたんだ。今回の事件とは何も関係してないよな。
You don't know about that.
何も関係してないのが変だと思ってさ。
I just thought that it was strange it doesn't connect to anything. Huh?
私たちを信じる気持ちをトリックに組み込んでおいて、自分の運は組み込まないなんて。
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he did factor in his own luck.
そんなわけなかったんだよ。だってあの狛枝くんだもんね。
あいつは何をしたんだ？
What did he do? Well, you might not like the answer you get.
あのね、誰でもよかったわけじゃないんだよ。
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
彼にはちゃんと標的がいたんだよ。犯人に仕立て上げようと狙っている。
He probably had a target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up. Thanks, bro! You're so nice.
誰だよ。
A target? Who? Well... Whoops.
その正体が誰なのかは狛枝くん自身にもわからない。
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
彼はそこで超高校級の幸運という才能に頼り、
So I was
自分
right.
の計画に取り込んだんだよ。
He was just counting on his luck to save the day.
自分の幸運があれば狙った標的が毒入り消化弾を手にするはずだと信じて。
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
中瀬の計画ってことですか？
It's not that weird. I mean, it's Nagito. Bro, just be like that.
そんなもんに命をかけたってのか。
運任せだからこそ命をかけたんじゃないのかな。
He probably risked his life just so his luck as... Yeah. I guess he had to set the stakes in a way the talent would trigger. Which is interesting. His talent is like a magic power. You have to set conditions for it to work.
それって誰なんだ。狛枝が狙ってた標的って誰なんだ。
Who was he after? No, I don't even have to ask. It was the traitor.
そうか。そうか。裏切り者だな。
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
じゃああいつは裏切り者をあぶり出すために自分の運を頼ったってのか。
狛枝くんは最後まで裏切り者の正体を知らなかった。だか 自分の運を頼るしかなかったんだよ。
Woof.
じゃああいつがビデオメッセージで言ってたのは
It won't work with just any student handbook if you want to disarm the bomb. Oh yeah, he was just bluffing. Little annoyed they never came forward.
鳥ってことかよ。
そうだろうね。
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
はずだから。
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we did believe in him? Yes. You all just figured he was evil and malicious and out to get you all, which I mean is probably partially true, but...
けど、裏切り者をあぶり出すだけなら、何も犯人に仕立て上げなくてもいいじゃねえか。さあ、おかげで俺らは大ピンチだぞ。
裏切り者を
It
乗り
means
越
he
え
wants
て
us to
み
beat
せろ
the
ってこと
traitor.
だろう。
裏切り者の正体を暴いて、その絶望を乗り越えてこそ、俺らの
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
あいつの言いそうなことだな。
That's something he'd say.
モノミちゃん、言いたいことがあるみたいだけど黙っててね。
Oh?
私の推理は終わ
And
りだ
that
よ。
concludes my argument.
狛枝くんの計画は裏切り者に自分を殺させること。どうする？
He relied on his luck to aim for a target. But he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but
信じるしかないだろう。
the only thing we can do is believe! Dun 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 dun! This is fine. If we don't, then we just be relying on our own luck when we cast our votes.
でも信じたからってどうすりゃいいんだ？
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
だってその裏切り者がわかんねえんだったら投票のしようがねえじゃねえか。
I mean, if we don't even know who the target is. Just came back, did you find out who did it? No. They're still figuring it out. We might be close to the point where they have to, call someone out, but...
そうですよね。今さら名乗り出てくるとは考えにくいですし。
I'm sure if they all guessed Nagito's luck would kick in. We could only hope, huh? If by chance the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so recklessly?
でもね、仕方ないんだよ。名乗り出たくてもできなかったんだよ。
Yeah, it was Chiaki. If she's talking like this now, oof.
だってそんな風にはできてないから。
They weren't created to do that. Okay, yeah. Something's up. Girl, what are you talking about? Are you not real? Is that what we're supposed to get out of this? I knew this was all a simulation, but are you the simulation too?
なのに
Chiaki?
どうしたんですか、ナナミさん。しっかりしてください。
Get a hold of yourself!
だからね、
That's why
私はみんなに当
I
ててもら
want
い
you
たい
guys
ん
to
だ。
guess.
当てて
You
も
want
らい
us
たい
to guess?
当ててもらいたいんだ。
Oof, yeah. Thinking about it now, if you didn't do her free times, you wouldn't get this clue. But in one of the free times, Chiaki talked about how her dad was a programmer. So, she's probably her father's creation.
それ どういう意味だよ。
What does that mean? Which means this is all actually a simulation. Which is sad, but it also potentially means that unless this is sorted out online, where if you die in the simulation, you die in real life, most of these people are probably coming back at the end.
日向くんは誰だと思う？
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
未来機関の一
Who
員
do you
として
think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as a traitor?
なんで？
Everyone who'd coming back except Chiaki, since Chiaki is a program, I'm assuming.
みんなとは違うってことに疑問を持つことすら許されず
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
なんで？
Why?
裏切り者としてしかみんなと接する
A
ことができな
traitor
か
who
っ
can
た
only interact with everyone as a traitor.
なんでなんだよ。
Why?
その人はそういう
Because
存在だから
that's the nature of their
そういう
existence.
存在としてしか
They can only exist as a traitor.
だからなんで？
Seriously, why?
裏切り者って
Who do you think
誰だと思う？
is the traitor?
日向くん
Hajime,
お願い
please. Oh, he's got tears in his eyes. Oh, no. This poor boy is broken.
お前が
It's you?
そうだったのか。なのに
Chiaki?
お前が裏切り者の正体だったのか。
You're the traitor?
ちょっと待って待ってください。
Wait, hold on!
ああ正解されちゃっ
Aw, you totally guessed.
たさすがだねうん大正解だよ
Yep, you're correct.
あのね裏切り者って私なんだ
I'm the traitor.
みんなの中に混じってた未来機関の人間ってね私のことなんだ
Is me? No! This is nonsense! Why? Why does this make sense?
おいナナミマジで言ってんのか？
Yeah.
ナナミさんが裏切り者だなんて嘘ですよね。冗談ですよね。
ごめんね
I'm sorry.
本
It's
当
the
なんだ
truth.
おい、なんで謝んだよ。
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
どういうことだよ。
Because she didn't want to trick you guys.
俺らを騙してたのか。
She became real friends with you guys in the end. That's why she's sorry.
騙されてなんていませんよ。だってずっと一緒に頑張ってきたじゃないですか。ずっと助け合ってきたじゃないですか。
Yeah, you've been helping each other.
ナナミさんが裏切り者だなんて、未来機関なんて恐ろしい組織の一員だなんて、そんなの嘘に決まってます。
待ってください。未来機関が皆さんが思ってるような組織じゃ。
だっての俺はナナミと話してんだよ。
Oh, come on! If she knows what the Future Foundation is, let her talk.
話すことなんてもうない
No,
よ
I have nothing more to say.
なんでだよ。
だって
Because
もう
we
犯
already
人は
know the killer's
その
true
正体
identity.
もあったから
So the only
あ
thing
とは
left to
投票タイ
do
ムだけだよ
is vote. Language? As if Fuyu-chan has ever cared about language.
あなたが裏切り者だとおっしゃるなら、ちゃんと納得のいく説明をしてください。納得しないまま投票なんてできないって、さっきナナミさんも言ってたじゃないですか。
なあ、おめえが本当に裏切り者なら
I mean,
どうして自分
yeah.
から名乗り
It
出るよう
would
な
be
真似を
really
したん
hard
だ
to accept something like this, I'm sure. IRL.
おかしいよな。いきなりこのタイミングで名乗り出てくるなんてよ。
Well, she had to, otherwise you guys would have all died. She's trying to protect you. They got the full M, yeah.
確かにおかしいよねむしろどうして
I
私
don't think
に
she
そんな
was
ことができた
stalling.
ん
She
だろうね
didn't realize until right at the end that this was a trap set for her specifically. So yeah, I think she was waiting until she had to, and she's outing herself because if she does it and all of her friends vote wrong, they're all gonna die versus if she dies, they all get to live.
多分どうしてもみんなを守りたかったからかな。
She's your friend in the end. Bow bow. Huh?
ねえひなたくん、
Hajime,
ちょっと頼んでもいいかな。
can you do me a small favor?
頼む
Favor? Me?
私が裏切り者だって
I
ことを
want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor. Huh?
何言ってんだよ。なんで俺がそんなことを。
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
何もかも話してあげたいんだけどさ、やっぱりそうはいかないんだよね。
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult.
だからお願いするしかないんだ。
Oh, can't go against her programming to that degree?
私は君に
I
お願
want
い
you
し
to
たい
do
の
it.
よ。
I believe you can prove it.
できるとかできないの問題じゃない。分かってるのかよ。そんなの自分を殺してって言ってるのと同じだぞ。
Well, you had no problem killing everyone else up until now.
そんなの俺にできっこないだろう。
I guess it's different when you actually like them, huh?
本当にごめんね。でもこれしか方法がないんだ。
I'm sorry, but this is the only
お
way.
願い。
So please.
やるだけ
Looks like
やってみるしかねえ。
we gotta do what we can.
そいつが裏切り者だなんて信じたわけじゃねえが、確かめねえわけにもいかねえもんな。
It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it. Yeah.
いっそのこと化けの皮でも剥がれてくれたら俺らも納得できるんだけど。
If she's just disguised or something, this would be a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
化けの皮なんかありませんよ。
Okay, so clearly you know what's going on then.
だってナナミさんは裏切り者なんかじゃないもん。
Now you're just lying.
モノミちゃん。
へへへ、お会いにくちゃまでしたね。私はね、そんな女の仲間なんかじゃないですよだ。そんな女のことなんか何にも知らないですよだ。
Oh, Monomi's from the Future Foundation.
ねえ、それでかばってるつもり？下手くそだな。
Yeah, you're not doing a great job here.
私はいつも一人ぼっちで仲間なんてどこにもいないし。だから、ナナミさんとも何も関係ないんですって。
Trying to protect her as a teacher right at the very end. Goodness.
ひなたくん、頼まれてくれ
Hajime,
る？
you're going to listen to my request, right? This is a lot of pressure to put on someone. Boy is gonna snap.
ナナミさんなんか仲間じゃないやい。
You're not very convincing, Monomi.
私はナナミさんなんか大嫌いなんだい。
Monomi and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here? Is that the only way? Yep. Oh god. We're fighting freaking Monomi.
みんなで仲良くしましょうよ。
Oh god, this is so fast.
やらせません。みんなで仲良くしましょうよ。あじきに渡ります。諦めません。
Infinite bullets though, that's nice.
やらせません。あじきに渡ります。
Oh, never mind. No more infinite bullets.
逃げてなくなれ。ひなたくんのおバカ。
Oh god. Monomi's notebook.
これで終わりだ。
No way I got that on the first try.
狛枝のコテージを調べたとき、
Hi, Zero. Yes, we're not
Mark
playing
Haitanmoto.
a visual novel today. We're playing like an adventure game that has a lot of text in it, but it also has other gameplay elements. He's insane. I swear they made that easier at the end for all of us.
あれってお前のノートだよな。狛枝がお前から盗んだノートなんだよな。
She can't do rhythm games without fingers. I mean, you're not wrong, but that's rude. I mean, it's more for an adventure game than a visual novel, because visual novel doesn't have gameplay elements. So... What do you mean? It's still storytelling. You're just arriving at the end of the game, that's all. You've missed most of it. I don't know! I don't know! Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written? Gasp. You've suffered enough, they said.
Nanda kore? Monomi no eniki ka?
90% of the game is written storytelling, yep. Like, you do navigate around the overworld, and playing mini games in these trials, but yeah, for the most part, it's text.
どこに裏切り者の正体が書いてあんだよ。
So it's pretty close to an adventure game, especially with the point and click elements when you're investigating stuff, so...
きっと狛枝もそれを期待してこのノートを盗んだんだろうな。
So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However,
俺だけは別なんだ。
it's different for me. Oh, yeah, the whole I stopped Hajime from going into the final dead room. That was Chiaki. You know?
今になってようやくだけどな。
It took me this long. But I finally understand. No. The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just... I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now, I clearly know. I can't help but know.
そもそもそれは物見の日記なんかじゃない。物見は字が書けないらしいんだ。
She can't write! She's illiterate!
じゃあこれを書いたのって
物見と繋がってる誰か。つまり裏切り者と考えて間違いないはずだ。
Correct, unfortunately.
こいつは
Is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
俺らの行動を監視して物見に報告してたって証拠だな。
Well, it's not that she's a dumbass. She doesn't have fingers, so how are you supposed to write?
ですが、そこからどうして裏切り者の正体がわかるのですか?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
それは俺とある人物しか知らないはずのやりとりが。
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know. Was the final dead room.
そのノートにはこんな記述があったんだ。
In the notebook, there was a specific entry. Day 16, when we've been in the funhouse for 3 days, everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
そうなんだ。それを知ってるのはナナミだけなんだ。だからこんなことが書けたやつなんてナナミ以外には考えられないんだよ。
RIP.
何かの間違いです。だって今までナナミさんと一緒に過ごしてきた時間は何だったんですか?
she can still be your friend and work for the quote-unquote evil organization. Two things need not be mutually exclusive, you know? Like in this situation, more than a straight Chiaki kills someone, I agree.
あれも全て偽りだったというんですか？
ソニアさん。
I like the motives people had in this game a lot more. Like, the first few ones were very standard to the first Danganronpa, where someone was killed out of personal malice or personal gain. But then it started to be, like, you know, Gundam. He's like, I killed for the sake of all of you. Because you were all just waiting to die, and something had to be done. And he's like, and I'm willing to take that sacrifice. And Nidai was also willing to make that sacrifice. So they had a duel to the death to determine which one of them would die. And now this is sort of a similar situation where it's like, yeah, whether or not Nagito had any aspirations for these people to make it out, he did this for, I guess you could argue, the greater good. Like, he tried to weed out the traitor for the sake of hope, and I imagine stopping everyone else because they no longer represented hope. Because we know Mikon talked about the ultimate despair. So it's possible everyone in here is secretly corrupted, and if they had their memories, they would know that, or something like that. And I mean, even Fuyuhiko and Pekko's case was really good. Because Pekko had no malice in that case. She just saw herself as a tool, and Fuyuhiko was like, I know, this isn't what I wanted. I did actually want this, kind of thing. Like, it was a snap of the moment murder versus, like, the calculated planned ones where it's like, oh, I want $1 million, so I'm totally cool with killing everyone else, or, like, what have you. So yeah, I really like the motives in this game. Like, it made it much more interesting, because, like, even in the cases where the murderer did it on purpose, like with Mikon, it was still an interesting twist, because it's kind of like she was almost forced into it. Because of, like, the despair disease and stuff like that. I don't think it's that he was pissed off. I don't think Nagito is actually capable of that degree of anger. Being angry, you need to care about yourself. Because most of the time, your anger comes from someone betraying you or wronging you. Something like that. I don't think Nagito thought highly of himself enough to care about anger. Because he was always willing to die for the sake of hope. So I think he definitely did know something that drove him to this. But I don't think it was anger at what he knew. I think to him, this was just the best use of his life. Because he always talked about being a stepping stone for hope, and that's all he wanted. So if Monami's correct and the Future Foundation, like, it sounded like the Future Foundations are quote-unquote the good guys, depending on how you look at it. So if that's the case, he would want Nanami to get out as, like, you know, the pillar of hope, and everyone else to fall because he lost faith in all of them.
ナナミさんはモノクマさんに操られているんです。だからみんなで助けてあ あげましょう。
Ah, yes, mind control. That darn pesky mind control. Gotta love it. Thank you, mind control.
俺だってまだ納得してねえぞ。
Oh, guys! This trial was supposed to end about 3 hours ago. Why are you guys like this?
だっておめえが裏切り者なら爆弾を見つけた時にあんなことするわけねえんだ。
Oh, swiped her pass? I mean, why not? If it turned out he did actually know, she would have saved everyone. Took out her handbook. And without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Looks like I was wrong.
そういや、ナナミは真っ先に自分の生徒手帳をカードリーダーに通してたな。
裏切り者の生徒手帳だけに反応するって言われて、真っ先に試すなんて。
Oh, thank you for the recommendation. I can look it up on my own. I appreciate it, though. That title sounds familiar. I may have heard of it at some point. Don't think I've read it before.
ありえねえだろ。裏切り者ならもっと警戒してるはずだぞ。
You don't know all that.
きっとナナミは爆弾が偽物だって知ってたんだ。
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nakito's trap was a bluff.
知ってたって。
She knew?
違います。そんなの絶対に違いますって。
Oh, girly. Like, I understand, but also, why?
どうして日向さんはそんなことを言うんですか？そんなにナナミさんを裏切り者にしたいんですか？
No, that's not it at all. But like, come on.
そんなわけないだろう。
Yeah, no worries. I do remember it.
私は信じません。ナナミさんが裏切り者だなんて絶対に信じません。
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe it. Okay, Sonia. Thank you. There's just no way. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
でもそれじゃあ誰も救われないんだ。
then nobody will be saved. Oh, here we go. The nice thing about being left-handed is I can write stuff down at the same time as clicking the mouse button. All right, lock in.
ナナミさんは裏切り者じゃありません。
爆弾の解除を試した時、ナナミは真っ先に試してたよな。
裏切り者ならもっと警戒するはずだ。
あの爆弾が偽物かどうかはナナミさんには分からなかったはずです。あの時点で偽物だと知っていたのは
We're gonna be down to 4 people,
実際に
just
爆
like
弾
the
を使った
original
私だけ
ending.
です。
爆弾にかなり詳しくねえ限りは、見ただけで偽物かなんて分かりっこねえ。
Have to move forward. Okay.
ナナ
I
ミ
think
さ
I
んは
got
裏
it.
切り者じゃありません。
爆弾の解除を試した時、ナナミは真っ先に試してたよな。
裏切り者ならもっと警戒するはずだ。
あの爆弾が偽物かどうかはナナミさんには分からなかったはずです。あの時点で偽物だと知っていたのは実際に爆弾を使った私だけ。
そうじゃないんだ。
Sonia
違うだろう。あれが偽物だって知ってたのはソニアだけじゃなかったはずだ。
Oh.
軍事施設の爆弾が偽物だと分かったとき、そこには物見もいた。
Oh, that's true. And if Monami was in cahoots with the traitor, then the traitor would know as well.
お前自身がそう言ってたはずだぞ。
そうなんですか、ソニアさん。
ナナミはそれを物見から聞いたんだ。だから爆弾が偽物だってことを知ってたんだ。
バレちゃったから白状するとね。
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
偽物だって知ってたのにみんなに言えなかったのは、私がそれを言っちゃったら物見から聞いたっていう経緯まで説明しなくちゃいけなくなるからだよ。
That's true.
聞きたくありません。
Oh, here we go. Oh, Sonia.
もういいです。それ以上言わないでください。
This is like the second trial she's been really like knocked around.
私はもう嫌なんです。もう誰も普
Aw,
段
ソニア。
girl.
それに爆弾が偽物だと知ってたからって、だからってその人が裏切り者だなんて決めつけられないはずです。
She's crying. But I mean, Chiaki's admitted it multiple times. Aren't we just gonna take her at face value? Oh god, this music.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても、ナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。
Oh,
それが証拠にな
come
るの
on.
に私だって疑われるべきです。
Ah, I
私
used
も
too
偽
many
物と知っていたのです
slashes.
から。
Don't slap people. That's not a good way to get them to believe something. That's just abuse.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても、ナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら、私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Ah! The inevitable truth, yeah. Okay, come on.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても、ナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。
Oh, I
それ
should.
が証拠になるのなら、私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Okay. The full suite of the mini games, yeah.
爆
Okay.
弾が偽物だと知っていても、ナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら、私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Man! Hmm.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても、ナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら、私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
There we go.
偽物と知ってることが重要な。
I feel like that's a very media driven method. Yeah, I mean, slapping people in real life isn't gonna really help them accept the truth. That's just gonna piss them off for the most part. I mean, sure, you might get them out of their logic loop, but you've just created another problem. They're not gonna listen to anything you have to say now because you slapped them for no good reason.
誰にそれを聞いたかが重要なんだ。そうだ、物見に聞いたってことがだ。
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は、私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんは島のことなら何でもわかると ナナミさんはモノクマさんからこれが偽物だと事前に聞いた。
Oh, he can't even counter with the words. He just took a deep breath. Oof.
モノクマなら爆弾が偽物ってことくらいは知ってただろうな。
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But
モノクマは誰にもそれを話してなかったは
Monokuma
ずだ。
shouldn't have told anyone either. I wonder if I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time.
そんなのモノクマさんが嘘をついてただけかもしれないじゃないですか。
I mean, it's Monokuma, very likely, but still.
いや、こういう時のあいつは嘘
No,
なんてつ
he
かない。
won't lie at a time like
そんなことは
this.
お前だって。
You already know that.
ひなたさんはナナミさんよりもモノクマさんを信じるのですか？
What do you mean believe Monokuma over Chiaki? Chiaki's the one who's been saying she's the traitor. It's not like we're blindly accusing her. She's confessed.
そうじゃない。
Ah, you can't slap people just because they annoy you either. That's no good.
それによ、ナナミが裏切り者だったとしても、本当にそいつに投票していいのか？要はそれって狛枝の運を信じるってことだろ？
Well, I mean, yeah, but you know,
そうじゃないんだ。
that's not it.
あいつの運に乗っかれってのか？あんな奴に俺らの命を預けろってのかよ。
You guys are terrible. I understand the denial, but guys!
お前だなんて信じられるわけねえだろ。
Well, you don't have to believe in Nagito. Believe in Chiaki being the traitor. And that Nagito tried to set her up. Like, you don't need to believe in the dude.
そうじゃないんだって。
I'm telling you,
俺
that's
たち
not
が信じ
it!
るのは狛枝
We
で
shouldn't
もモノクマ
believe
で
in
もない。
Monokuma or Nagito.
俺たちは何を
We
信
have to
じるんだ
believe
よ
in。Chiaki.
裏切り者がどうと
It
か。
doesn't
そんな
matter
ことは
who the
別にどうだ
traitor
っていい。
is.
裏切り者がナナミだったとしても
Even if Chiaki is the
そんなの俺の
traitor.
知ってる
That's not the
ナナミじゃない。
Chiaki I know.
俺が信じるのは
I believe
今まで
in
俺たち
the
と一緒に過
Chiaki
ごして
who's
きた
been
ナナミ
with
だ
us
けだ。
this whole time.
そのナナミが
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
だったらそれを信じるしかないだろう。そうでなくちゃ誰も救われないじゃないか。
Yeah, come on now. Didn't Gundam teach you guys all that you should value your lives more and not just be totally okay with dying?
ちくしょ。
ねえ、ちょっと聞いてくれるか
Hey,
な。
can you listen to me a little?
あのね、悲しむ必要はないんだよ。だってこれは今までのとは違
This is
うの。
different from what happened before?
みんなは今までみたいに誰かを疑って生き残っていくわけじゃない。
You guys don't have to stay alive by doubting
み
someone.
んなは
You
私
guys
を
can
信じ
stay
て生き残っ
alive
ていくん
by
だよ。
believing in me.
あなたを信じてあなたを犠牲にしろとおっしゃるのですか？そんなの残酷すぎますよ。
It is, but then, you know, Gundam and Nidai sacrifices are in vain as well then. Because they sacrificed their lives so you guys wouldn't starve to death in the tower.
ごめんね。
千秋ちゃん。
ものみちゃんもごめんね。こんなことになってきっといろんな人からすごく怒られちゃうよね。
No.
でもね、私はどうしてもみんなを守りたかったんだ。
Poor things.
それにそうできることが嬉しいんだよね。
Happy that I'm able to do that.
正しいか正しくないかは私が決めることじゃありません。
It's not up to me to decide what's right or
あな
wrong.
たがそんな風に思えたことはとってもすごいことだと思います。
Aww.
奇跡なんて呼べるかもしれないですね。
A miracle, huh? Yeah.
ねえ、さっきから何を二人で話してるの？みんなポカーンってなっちゃってるじゃん。
Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know? Well, yeah.
分かってるよ。投票タイムでしょ。
Oof.
なあナナミ。
心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。私を信じて、私に投票して。
This is gonna be sad? Of course it is.
そっか。
All the executions have been sad, because most of them didn't deserve what happened.
なんでこうなっちまうんだよ。
Chiaki, no, she definitely wouldn't do this to us. Very few people are willing to die to give someone the middle finger. Nagito being one of the few. Ah! And I did so well for the most part. Oh well. It's not fair, I feel. The same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. That one Handman's Gambit really got your grade down, yeah, unfortunately. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Ugh. Yeah.
それでも
Yay. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
畜生。
Yeah, it was kind of, kind of bananas. Sounded so deprived of emotion. I am broken inside. There is nothing left but fragments of my soul. Everything was true! Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
みんな、
Congrats, everyone. Stupid. We're not celebrating.
くそ。
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent over the organization that brought you to this island? Is that really your true identity?
黙っててごめんね。
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
そんな。
Even though I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it, there's no choice but to believe it, right?
ごめんね。
I'm sorry. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what.
だって、
Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't?
あのね、
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim when you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. Okay, so yeah, she is like a program. Oof. But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Huh, you're right.
なんでだよ。
Now's not the time to be laughing.
あのね、
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff?
ごめんね。
I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow, Strawberry!
そんな。
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend. Even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize. So, the traitor was revealed. And Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nakito's plan, huh?
つーか
About that. Was that really Nakito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? Good question. I don't think that is 100% correct. But I guess we will find out. If so, isn't it strange? Strange? I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raise a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nakito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh? Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nakito's plan! I mean, Nakito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Yep, that's kind of what I figured.
マジかよ。
That was Nakito's goal?
Eh?
Well, why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted? It's okay. Okay, what?
あのね。
I mean, it's not just Nakito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
千秋ちゃん
Chiaki, you're a really kind-hearted person. If only the traitor wins, does that mean despair wins? I guess that depends on if the traitor represents despair or hope. Because Mikan talked about ultimate hope. Or sorry, ultimate despair when she was found guilty and executed. So I guess that depends on how the reality of the Future Foundation. Are they an evil world-ending organization? Or are they the good guys trying to stop despair? Depending on how you look at that, the traitor is either a good guy who infiltrated a group of bad guys, or vice versa.
きっと。
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Wait. I always thought Chiaki was similar to Chihiro, but is like her programmer dad actually Chihiro? Because that would make Alter Ego their big brother. Interesting. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate! Well, yeah, Monokuma is definitely despair. There's no getting around that one. Oh, she got him! Oh my god, she's gonna detonate. Oh! Yamcha! It's the Yamcha meme! Except just like Yamcha, the sacrifice was in vain. Because there's no way Monokuma died from that. Yep. And a new one came out! Yeah, there's a lot of them. You'll get used to it, bro. Whew, man, that surprised me. If only I did have a spear, I would have died. Oh my god, she also has a spear! Not a... How many times are we gonna have to watch this? Here we go again. Whoa! No, I don't think he does. Monami, you... Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once. How many? No, not that much. Damn. Just around 10 to, what is that? I don't know how to read that. I don't know math. What did you say? 1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 billion, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. 10 to the power of 60? Oh! That was to the power of. Okay, it's been a long time since I've been in a math class. Jump ahead. Woof. That's 10 to the 60th power. Wow. That's some crazy processing power you've got there. Like, Monokuma is run by a supercomputer. Confirmed. Except I'm not joking! What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Oh my god, those were actually his bodies. Those were just stuffed animals! That's right! I checked them with my own hands, they're just plushies. You're just bluffing! Monami, finish him off! Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What on the earth? That's not even magic, literally. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power? Apparently. We're having a bad time here.
Yeah.
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand that at all. What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Sure, why not? It's the power of supercomputers and all that great stuff. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
結局物見が命がけで何をしようとナエタの軍勢を持つ僕は痛くも痒くもないんだよ。
What if we blow up the whole island then? Or the whole archipelago, I guess.
お前の命がけなんて所詮はその程度の価値しかないんだ。
This is vaguely menacing. But also, I just really want to play whack-a-mole now. Bloop, 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 bonk, 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 bonk. Endless stress relief.
どうこの圧倒的な絶望クラクラしてワクワクしちゃうでしょうおやおや
Wakakuma, 100%. How many Monomis are left to challenge my army? Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right?
負けられません
もういいよ。
It's okay,
Monomi-chan.
Monomi.
ふい
あのね、
It's not about giving up, you know.
信じようよ。
Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
私は
But, right?
こんちくしょう。
Damn it. What the hell is going on?
あの、
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say
お
is
聞きください。
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. Sort of thing. So, Future Foundation is against Monokuma. So, we stand with the Future Foundation.
つーか
やべえな
We're
こ
in
れ
this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Something like that. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because it's punishment time. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time.
知らん
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question.
ブッブ
If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. And not that,
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました
Was he going to confess his feels? No way.
出血大サービス
Why even Monomi?
ほん
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
そうそう
Oh, and also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
そんな。
Well,
うーん
it's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
みんな、
You guys,
いろいろとごめんね。
I'm sorry about so many things.
騙すような真似
I'm
して。
sorry for lying to you.
ごめん。最後まで
I'm
守ってあ
sorry.
げられなくて。
I couldn't protect you to the very end.
最後に一言だけ先生っぽいことを言わせてください
Just one more time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
英雄になる必要なんてないんですよ
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself to just to make people acknowledge you.
そんなことで自分を
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still,
そうじゃないんです
it doesn't have to be like that.
他人に認められなくても自分に胸を
Even
張れる
if
自
people
分
don't
になれば
acknowledge
いい
you,
んです
you just have to be someone that you can be proud
だっ
of.
て
Because
自分自身
you
こそ
yourself
自分の
are your
最
biggest
大の応援者
supporter.
なんですから
Thanks for the actual good advice, Monomi. That was
そうやって
impressive.
自分を好きになればその
If
愛
you
は
learn
一
to
生
love
自
yourself,
分
that
を応援
love
し
will
続けて
continue
く
to
れますよ
support you for the rest of your life.
ラブラブ
Rabu, rabu. Oh.
みんな。
Bye, everyone. Would this make this the first two-person execution in the series? One that is effective? Yes. Because technically both Peko and Fuyuhiko were in the same execution, but Fuyuhiko survived.
大丈夫だよ。 輝かしい未来は
It's okay.
いつだって君たちの前に広がっているから。
Why do I suddenly want Monami to live? See, you guys have been shit-talking her all this time, and now you're gonna miss her.
本当だよ。
It's true.
絶対だ
It's
よ。
absolutely true. A shining future is waiting for you.
だって
Yes, I
バ
know.
イバイです皆さん先生のこと忘れないでくださいね
No.
では張り切っていきましょうお仕置きタイム
No! YouTube? Oh god. Right at the end. Oh god, not the tank. That's messed up. No way! God. This is actually torture. Oh my god. No way she tried to escape. That just made it worse. Not the Tetris. Ugh. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end before I could ask what I needed to. Before I could say what I needed to say. Jackie vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too. And now, not only was she the killer, she was the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too! Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Oh, don't count on it. For you 5 who survived up until right now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Monokuma is really happy they're gone? Well, of course he is. He loves to spare. Are you really okay with that? Hmm? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another kill, so another killing happens right away. You're right. What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? You idiot, it was a trap anyway. Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right? It matters that there are 5 people left? You need more than 5 people for a volleyball team, but okay. Yeah, exactly. Don't say quiet! Say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. That's very specific. And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Oi, oi.
New world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden. Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest, because you know you're not going to be alive by the time this is done. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. And as we know, the world is in ruins, so you know there's not much of a life. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I did look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that it isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. A place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Zero days left. Less than 9 hours. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. So when they wake up, yeah, pretty much. That's right. It's the last day. according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Oh dear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I knew he was gonna lose it. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Oh, he's glitching! Ah, it's been a while since we saw evidence that this was a simulation. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Yeah.
I guess she is a program, so she could technically come back. Good timing. What do you mean? Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it? We've really lost it, yeah. Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh? We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that? Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Hold on! We got so many questions here. Well, the chapter's not over yet. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna have the energy to finish the game today, but we can definitely finish this chapter. Oh, I forgot about you. So much has happened. Oh no! Rip. Well, it's the end. The virtual pet don't really matter right now. You're so confused? I mean, if she's a computer program and we're in a simulation, then technically it don't matter. They could just come back. Hey, you're late! Is it true? Nagito really left another message? She was the one who found it! I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory. Cute! Oh, everything's just glitching. It's not that she's alive, we're all just freaking hallucinating. Raul, that is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allow that. Shut up! Piece of shit. She's not your property.
このメッセージを見てるのは誰かな?
I wonder who's watching this. Was this all in the head? I mean, there's been clues since the very beginning that this is all some kind of simulation. I think now the simulation is just finally falling apart. Somehow that might be the worst thing he said, literally. Like, we have gone straight from him being possessive to being abusive. Because now he's trying to control what she does and who she talks to. Bro, do not get a significant other until you go to therapy, please. If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would. Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it's just as Monokuma said. So, he really set up the traitor as the killer? And even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? This is throwing me right off. Enough with your useless talk, it appears there's still more. Everyone's just like not even reacting to there being people who shouldn't be here. Again, it's all a simulation, so they're all just computer programs glitching in and out, so. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. To defeat the Huns? Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Oh, hell no! That is just rude. Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery in the Future Foundation, he's raising all of your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? Oh, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? A lot of people with high intelligence, and also have low emotional intelligence as a consequence. It all balances out, so yeah, that's why a lot of geniuses are really eccentric and awkward people. So then, I'll announce the password. Leon?! So it's Makoto and them. Makoto and company are the Future Foundation. Oh. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. That's the widest I've ever seen. I'm shocked, okay? I'm shocked, I'm stunned. I mean, I suspected the Future Foundation was Makoto and them, but having it confirmed and using that as the password? Because I mean, for some crazy reason, I was like, what if it's like Sayaka's birthday or something like that? Because of how much Makoto cared about Sayaka and how she started everything. I mean, I was close. It did have to do with Sayaka. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. The opposite end of her birthday? Pretty much, but I mean, it does involve Sayaka. So they use something related to the very first murder. Interesting. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me. Please call me the ultimate hope. Sorry, that's Makoto. That was Nakito's final message. That 11037 number that Nakito said was the password. Mahiru! Call me the ultimate Nakito sim. Did you erect a bronze statue of him, Spooky? You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. He was screwed up till the very end. We should erect, yes, the front tail. For sure, I pray at your Nakito altar every day. I want to see pictures. What was that praise me crap? There's no way we'd ever do that. Look, he's got a praise king. Leave him alone. And probably a degradation king as well. Nakito, my front tail, Pookie. God. Alright, looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Aww. Looks like the others have already left. The others? Sir, you're losing it. You're losing it. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. Oh my god! He's the one I would have expected to keep it together, but... Let's make haste! Oh my god. Y'all are scaring me. Wah! God, please don't do that, game. I don't like that. Okay, they force teleported us. That's nice. Also, it's snowing. On a tropical island. Oh boy. Also, that's a very nice, like, that's not an ominous... That's not an ominous, color for the sky to be. Just frickin' blood red. That's how you know this game's ending? Yeah, I mean, there's red sunsets and stuff, but if you see the sky that color for red, you know things are bad. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking. Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there? Mahiru! No! Need I? Mikan! I did not miss you at all.
Okay.
Next! Next!
冬彦坊ち
Oh, that smile! Fuyuhiko-bochan. Now then, let's go forward together.
うっせえぞ。
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid!
リーダー命令だ。
Ubuki's lost it!
なんだ。
What was that?
くすくす
I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
戸上の名にかけて。
I'm going to kill you. I missed all of these guys. Hajime, the password, please? Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
大丈夫だよ。
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door. 11037. Open. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Oh, my eyes! Oh my god.
ここは裁判場か？でもどうして裁判場なんだ？
確かに裁判場っぽいけど、でも今までのとは明らかに雰囲気が違うっつうか。
どこ
あ？
皆さんはどこ
They really
に座られ
believed
たのですか
everyone was there. Oh no.
皆さん
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Uh-oh. Ah, shit! It was like an EMP. Surviving students, 6, 5. Oh. No! Not her backpack! Thanks, I hate this. That was good, right? Ugh. I wish we could keep going, but since I've had a cold, I am tired. I should probably go eat and stuff. So tomorrow is Raging Loop. Monday I'm supposed to hang out with Iduna, so tentatively we might have a stream on Monday. If not, we'll be back to Danganronpa on Tuesday for sure. So we will see. Because I don't think I'll be at Iduna so late that I couldn't stream. But it'll depend on my energy level. So we might play Monday by ear. This game is so good. It really is. God. And we're gonna have more... oh God. What's the demo for 100 line come out? God. There are too many Danganronpa creator games coming out in next week. It's literally gonna be Danganronpa week next week. Comfy day or nay? Comfy. Absolutely. Alright. 100 line. So yeah. Release date's in April, but what was the day the demo was? That was supposed to be the 17th, right? It's gonna be Monday? Oh, okay, thank you. Uno momento. I'm just doing some stuff. Release. Nope. Demo date. That's what I wanted. Well, anyway, I know it's in the Discord somewhere. Stay silent and spoilerless for them, everyone. Where are we going? Where are you sending us? You're gonna have to buy this game now? Do it. But yeah, next week, we've got Tribe 9 coming out. We've got the 100-line demo. We've got finishing Danganronpa 2. It's just Kozukata week next week. Alright. I will send you guys off as requested. Ooh, okay. Also, I am gonna give a shout out to our friend of the channel, Nick, because Tsumaki redeemed a raid, but I just realized my buddy Nick is doing a charity stream for Trans Lifeline. So I wanna, if you guys don't like where you're being sent for the raid, please go check out Nick. At least give him the eyeballs to support. So, at NT3RP. Come on, don't be like that. As always, we'll go check out Nick. Okay, thank you. I'm just doing up the shout out right now. Enjoy the stream. Take care. I shall. All right. Shout out. NT3RP. There we go. So they are doing, like I said, they're doing the charity stream, so please go check them out if you don't like where you're being sent. Crypty is also playing Danganronpa, but yes. So if you don't want to go check them out, then, you know. It kind of looks like they're finishing up since they're on the chatting screen, but I guess we will see. Alrighty, guys. That is gonna... Oh, yeah, they are literally ending. Okay. I just opened their chat. They are sending a raid off, so I will refund the points. No worries. I will send you guys off to Nick then. So I will refund the point. We'll refund your points, and you can always send us off another time then. Alrighty. So I'm gonna send you guys to Nick, and I will say hello to Pep and Mogu. Absolutely. There they are. I was like, Did everyone go offline all at once? Alright. So that's gonna be it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And also Nick is playing Final Fantasy 6, so that'll be fun. And if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And until next time, take care of yourself, wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye!